So, I believe we were in the Forgotten Sanctum. Let's see, where were we? Oh yes.
I'm here.
Okay. Perhaps we should all rest. Yes.
Insufferable.
Yes?
Aye, I know that look.
Nothing new.
What is it, Casita?
Okay.
What can I do?
That's where the child was. Right. Okay. Let's go back to the lift.
Absolutely.
That's so weird. Oh, this entire place is just... That's where she was, right? Hey, Bacorna.
The stars are all wrong up there. I have to make them right again. Stars shooting past on all sides, weaving across the great void.
The wizard furrows her brow as she studies the space around her, focusing on nothing and everything at once.
Casita, I know this prisoner, Bekarna.
I know her
She
too.
presented her research to the Circle, but of course they laughed her out into the streets.
Kindness is so rare in this place. I don't know this sky. It doesn't have my stars. Can you help me find the sky again?
Her mind is broken. She cannot speak in plain terms. But her grasp on metaphor seems pretty sound.
You could come with me?
Not that sky. This sky. The stars are all wrong up there. I have to make them right again.
You want me to fix your brain?
This prison hides understanding. Words are chained down. I am wrong inside. Only the stars can make me right again.
What happened to you?
A big hand snatched me away.
More metaphors. I can think of only one hand that fits the description.
I learned a secret. A real big one, or maybe just the beginning of one. The hand didn't like that.
And the cult.
Great big hand. This place. One finger, yes? Many hands. Many fingers.
Despicable. How many brilliant minds have they destroyed in service of their mission?
Oh. Yeah, I don't like Wael either.
The stars can help me. The stars are stability, ideas organized into patterns, predictable, comforting.
Okay.
If you can find the stars, you can find me.
Okay.
Can you...
One would think that the vanishing of an archmage would merit their attention. Then when was the last time anyone spoke with Sitzal? It's very worrisome.
Let's take a look.
Oh, okay, that pisses them off. Gotcha. Is it all missing as well? That's concerning.
At once.
I'd probably have to kill them. No point in all that.
Indeed.
Closures lift access key.
I see.
Okay, maybe not. Well,
Certainly.
they're just animals. Right?
These
Oh, that taxed to my limit.
What can I do?
I wish I could. About taxed to my limit. This thing isn't doing the job.
I'm all right.
Our number is diminishing. Can't take much more.
It all hurts. What now? All
Doesn't
right.
it seem worth it to kill them? They barely
course.
drop anything. What an interesting item. I'm gonna be putting these people out of their misery anyway, I might as well. I have so many questions and I'm not sure I want the answers. Why are they terrified? Oh, this is where we came from. Oops.
We got trouble, folks.
Need something stronger.
Yes?
Didn't work.
This is most unpleasant.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Could you be more careful?
Wasted effort.
I can hold out. What can I do?
Come now, step into the
About taxed to my limit.
Casita. Wael.
Not sure I can.
I need something stronger.
Come at me, Postenago.
Moe.
Corre, begone.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
You didn't mean it.
Remember a deer as one recalls a dream. I remember a deer as one recalls a dream. Bright lights on shimmering waters, glimmering citadels, towering trees, all vague impressions. Was it like that before? Do we truly remember anything with clarity outside of the tales we construct around it? Or have the hand occult taken home from me as well? Fucking hell.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Cautiously.
You do not count as undead.
This did nothing.
That didn't work.
Wasted effort.
How may I help?
Moe. Lost the light.
You need only ask.
Happily.
Unusual dog is a weird way to put it. Oh god. Mm.
Indeed.
That's definitely openable, right? It looks like it.
How about that?
Uh-huh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
I don't think this came from the world above. No, it was made here.
Does this look staged to you too?
Yes. Very much so. What? What?
Of course.
The fuck is this? What am I looking at? Let's go back up.
The Circle hides much from the people of Aora and calls it altruism. I wonder if we haven't made a mistake.
I don't think it's right. Me? I like to leave it all out in the open. Except my secrets. And my dreams. No one should ever know about those.
We agree on that, at least.
Come to chat? Lengraf says she's had enough of me already, so... I'm starting to worry that this antechamber is more of a foyer or vestibule. If you speak to any ghosts, I hope you'll ask about that.
Well, thank you. For your...
You return with news, I hope.
No.
Very well.
Apparently I don't, I guess.
Happily. Of course.
Keep it down.
Okay, which one of you has the highest stealth? I have 3 points. I have 1 point. She has 9. We might use her. Right, because I gave her all the things I didn't have on anyone else. Well, that might have been a bright idea on my part, apparently. Do we have... Yes. More stuff. Oops. Just, it's faster for me to just look it up than it is for me to sit here and looking for people. Okay. Him. Hmm. Not what I meant, but that's adorable. -1 stealth. What the fuck, bro? That's not helping. No, that's not gonna help you. Okay.
Agrasima, how you dote on me, Captain.
They actually stack. She has 14 health. Stealth now. Okay. We might need her to
watch
just
me go.
Yes?
Something you need? If I must.
What can I do?
What'd that book do to you?
Something you need?
Okay, what did we just grab? Oh, imps. Oh yeah, it's the spores. Okay. Ew. Truly ew.
You pretending you're Aethys now? Hey, Aloth, look, somewhere else.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's fucking funny.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
Hey, I think I read that one back at Cadnua.
Something you need. Bon piacco, casita.
Swift and quiet now.
Careful, please!
Oh, he does actually get upset about it. Admeth set the forest aflame, they say. Admeth snatched the sharpest fang out of the enemy's jaws, they sing. I know nothing beyond the walls of my cell, but I still have my memories, and I don't recall a single crisp tree on that battlefield. I don't recall being taken. I remember waving the flag of parley and having it answered with a battle cry. Anything they burned later. History isn't written by the victors or kith who were there. It's written by scribes, and for some reason, Admeth isn't of a mind to contradict their lies. Maybe it's because he's where he is and I'm where I am. There's history and there's history. It takes a keen eye to tell the difference.
I'm here.
Those are priceless tomes!
I feel bad.
Bon piacco, casita.
He's gonna be mad at me. Lick the... I'm sorry, what? Lick the runes. They're warm and lively as bearskin, but limned with a spark of arcane energy. They taste bitter. When you pull away, every hair on your body is standing on end.
Perhaps you should keep that to yourself for a while, Watcher.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that had stop licking the damn thing vibes to it, not gonna lie.
I'd be glad
I'll
to.
have to read the books later to figure out which one is which.
Ah, swift and quiet now. Touch nothing. Ah.
Fuck. Oopsie.
It's like traveling with a child. Ah. Come, Blanca! My head!
Not a sound.
Uh-huh.
Simple, don't see why not. Hey. Oh, what a mess.
Certainly.
Just using my character to check if there's any hidden shit, because she has high perception.
I'm here. What can I do?
Dim in the lantern.
Okay, that was something.
Aothas will take what remains of your soul.
Lovely. That's good to know, buddy. You don't want me to go through that? Okay. Okay, let's go back there and let's read at the books that we have. That it says can go here. Collapse of Grand Valley. So it's the history of your volumes. Okay. Potential born of a word and shared like a secret. Okay. That sounds correct for that one. And then this one. While Scions of Forest and Adra fought, the dreams of invaders died. Maybe this one? Maybe?
Happily.
I'm not licking the runes again. It was funny. I'm not doing it. Oh, yeah, that worked.
I'm here. At once.
Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Don't push me, Amica.
Of course. Subject followed the descent of a falling star. In their testimony, they asserted that angry spirits patrolled the impact crater. Subject narrowly escaped and later complained of dizziness, loss of memory, and headaches. Our resident animancer confirmed our suspicion that Subject had lost a significant sum of essence in a ragged pattern, almost as if it had been chewed away. Recommend permanent internment in one of the Kith habitats. A few words scribbled in the margins. Territorial, hungry, sacrificed by self or proxy. The lower half of the page shows an artist's rendition of a fallen star. Interesting. Oh, we've seen that one. Saint Adair. That was about...
Who do we have here?
Real quiet now.
Okay. We're gonna have to be very careful from this point onwards. Like, I could kill them, don't get me wrong, but I'd prefer if we could avoid that.
Ah, don't push me, Amika.
There we go.
I see you there.
1 second. I'm back. Apologies. The construction of divine titans. At the heart of all creatures lie two things, a soul and a seed. A soul needs a seed to grow the body to house it. And the stronger the soul, the more powerful the body. Oh my god. It needs a physical form to act in the material world. We can't create souls, but we can control them. We can smash them together, tear them apart, sew them all back together again. We can't grow a body large enough to house the harvest of a god's soul, unless we can create the proper seed. How do you teach an object its purpose? Interesting. Very interesting. Just have to wait for them to move. Fucking amazing. Oh no. Oh no. This faded stone tablet is scribed in Engwithan runes, while much of the script is eroded beyond recovery, few passages stand out. Looked past the great curtain, found only an empty stage, more than the disappointment of a lifetime, it the disappointment of everything we held. Against the conclusion that there was never anything to begin with, consider that their greatness exceeds our perception, or we simply lack the appropriate tools to existed, then who's to say we could not improve upon water flowing in an aqueduct, as opposed to the uncontrolled current. Even this record should not endure to recall our... The rest of the tablet's illegible. Ethical arguments debating the pros and cons of a decision yet to be made. But any meaning or context has been lost to time. Fucking hell. After I go through all this, I have to read every single book that we found throughout this quest, because oh my god. There's a lot of stuff here.
I see you there. I see you there.
Oh, this is the contract they have with the Vithrok. Cool, we might need this. I think we needed this, right? Admeth. There was the other book we read about Admeth and how the stuff that was written about him was not true. Right, that was the contract. Right. What is that? It looks a lot like a printing press, like one of the old ones. Killing the written word. What? Okay.
Varus? No.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Holy shit.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that was close. It's too close, too close. Come on, let's go. There we go. All good. All good.
Aha, not a problem.
All's well, and it ends well. And how
A shadow comes to muddy the light.
incredibly creative of Wael. Guess we could go back and give that contract to the... what was his name? This something? Ness? Nasak? Was that his name? I think so. I'm guessing I put the right things in the right thing and then it opens that door.
Yes, I'd be glad to.
We'll give her the best chance she has at actually making it past.
How nice. Quietly now.
Right. The reason we do this is because I need someone who has high perception to make sure I didn't miss anything earlier. Anything that might have been hidden. Might be, you know, purple or pink or whatever you want to say. Ooh, that was close. This is why I have to be careful. Ooh. No, I didn't expect him to walk into the other room. My bad. Oopsie doopsie.
Certainly.
Stop. Why is everyone selected? Fucking hell. Please put your weapons away, woman. Fucking hell. So there's probably nothing there. And there's nothing here. Okay, I just wanted to check if there was anything in this little thing here. But the answer is no. There's nothing that's hidden here. Okay, so we can just reload and go back. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anything from not having high enough perception. Fucking hell.
Tread cautiously.
I do. There we go.
Yes? At once.
Okay. That's been something. I guess we could try moving back now, I think. We go back. We talk to the Vithrak and we tell him we have a contract. And hopefully he'll be happy or something. meantime, I would like to take a look at the things we've found. Well, I guess I'll take a look later.
Do you really believe there's no experience or idea worth carrying across time?
I always thought that was the point of death. New people, new ideas.
You renounce my reason for being with such casualness, Thayn. There are things I've learned that I can't bear to forget. If immortality is what it takes to remember, so be it.
You must have some really good ideas.
You're both wrong. The solution to that problem is that you write them down so that it may be passed on to someone else. So you're both idiots.
I shall be discreet.
You return with news, I hope. Very well.
You ever look at your thumbs and just think, wow?
Thayn comes across to me as someone who is...
You call this fine, Ediran?
He comes across to me as someone who's like... He would agree with Wael. You know? His disposition, his ideas, he's very well, I don't know what the... I think they say Wael. The god of secrets and whatever. The god of whatever the fuck. He comes across to me a lot like he agrees with Wael on a lot of things, and I don't like that. Because this whole facility is of people who worship Wael, and this is disgusting, and this is probably the most horrifying place I think we've ever been in this entire game. Like, we have been to some pretty, like, you know, torture-y places with cannibals and shit, and I don't think I've ever seen a more horrifying place than this.
Totally done fit for pigs.
What can I do?
Fuck, man. It is terrible. It is horrifying. Genuinely. Genuinely fucking horrifying. Fuck. Did I find anything for her? I don't think so. We'll go back to her in a bit. First I want to talk to the creature upstairs.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
Sisak, that was his name.
Oh, clumsy kith feet disturb the web. Capture the interlopers.
A free kithling stalks the nest, thoughtlessly. The kith. Tender, juicy intruder cannot... The kith. But soon, Sisak's clutch will leave. This one, the kith, waves about the dead beast skin with much enthusiasm. Let Sisak read it, yes. The undersigned, and all successive generations thereof, do solemnly agree to protect this... But Sisak gets to leave. This one's progenitor told him, promised him they only need wait a few more generations. This
ain't right, Watcher. There's something we can do to help.
I don't think I have. I need 6 more points.
This one's clutch will no longer trouble the Kith.
I was hoping I could help him.
Sisak is grateful to the interloper for showing his clutch the true. Kith Sisak will humor it if it promises to stand at a distance. This one cannot abide the warm Kith's smell.
What are you guys doing here?
This one and its clutch have always been here. The clutch comes from the walls.
Okay, what's this place?
It is a collection. Sisak has seen the cages, sorted and catalogued, numbers and names all gone. The occupants are a treat for the hoarder, and when it has feasted, their minds grow quiet. They do not touch the hoard. That is acceptable to Sisak.
What you know about the librarians?
The Kithling speaks of the sightless ones. They pluck from above, Kith with minds full to brimming, and lock them in cages. Their minds are void. Only the whisper of the many-eyed one resounds. The Kith below sing their sorrows unceasingly. The hoarder sups on their minds, but leaves the sounds. It is inconsiderate. The Horde cannot sleep for their screeching. The Kith Sisak.
Okay.
Yeah?
What can I do?
I'll be your
If I must. I'm on it.
Look there. Happily.
Swift.
Come on.
Something you need? Not a problem.
Okay. So that's that done. Well, I did kill all the other ones, so.
Rip. Sorry, mate. There is someone here.
Sisak tells this one that you have freed the colony from its bondage. This one is grateful and offers sincerest apologies for any prior misunderstandings. The colony's provisions from the surface are limited, but happily does this one make them available to Kithling, and that is this one's quiet time secret. Come.
Hats. You sell hats. You sell hats. Why do you sell hats? What the fuck? What?
Welcome back, indeed. Hatched in, which is not to say this one has never left. But Kithling has freed.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what I gained from that, but I'm sure I did something. Spider elevators. I do like
something
them.
You need?
It is
Don't
cool.
the elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
Council hat? Council hat? Those are brave words. Brave words for a motherfucker I could shove into my backpack and rattle around for the next several years. Not a bright idea, my friend.
Uh-huh. Ah, watch me go!
Oh,
what can I do?
Just need to wait. Yes, I remember this.
Not a problem.
Come on.
Something you need? Uh-huh. Ah, not a problem. I'll be on lookout.
Grab that without that fucker seeing me. Not gonna fight the child. I was hoping there was a way to avoid that, but I haven't seen it yet, if there is. It is a child. But I haven't been able to find a way to not end up fighting the poor creature. Whatever it is. Fuck. Too late. I don't think I can get past this guy. I'm glad the flesh machine is happy to see me. Teehee. Oof.
Of course.
Are you lost? Yes, kind of.
Real quiet.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not a problem. Something you need? I'll be your lookout.
Steal everything. Let's get out.
Uh-huh. Something you need?
Ah, indeed. Interesting.
Buon piacco, casita.
I'll see what I can find.
Ah. Something you need?
These don't seem to count as stealing. That's good. Okay. Real quick, were there any hidden things anywhere in here? Nope. Okay, we came from there. We've cleared this room. Let's try this one. Oh, this is the one that was empty. I was really confused about. It talked about someone who'd be completely forgotten and wiped out from existence. Redacted. Identity censorship. Yeah, I remember this. Augmented flesh construct. Of course. Wonderful. That's lovely. Big fan, personally. I am loving this DLC so far. I mean, it's horrifying. It's actually pure fucking horror. But I love it.
Keep it down.
Fungicide. That sounds like a good idea. No. Take the fungus. What? Sure. Huh. Interesting.
Add.
I don't really need it, but I could take it.
Not a problem.
You have only delayed your death.
Ah, yeah. Sure.
Of course. Look there.
Okay, maybe let's walk out of there.
Add. Ah, watch me go.
Damn it, who's detecting her? Who's detecting her? It's that creature, isn't it? Fuck. Come on. Come on, right there. Yes, okay. We can use this. We can use this. Oh, that wasn't even... Interesting. That didn't even count. Fungicide. Almost goes against the fungal infection. Yeah, I figured. Oh, 1 second. Plop. So, you wanna talk? No? No,
Swift
not
and quiet now.
Okay, well, yeah. What am I supposed to do with that creepy thing? Beware the quiet child. It was not quiet. Each thing in its right place. I say. Oh! This might help the lady, Bakarna. Bakarna?
Bon piacco, casita.
Well, whatever her name was.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Uh-huh. What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Swift and quiet now.
Nope. But I pissed them off. I pissed them off. It is funny to see those notes that are like, this cannot be Wael's will. Usually I'm all for a good humans have misinterpreted the gods kind of situation, but I'm sorry to inform this dude, I'm pretty sure this is in fact Wael's will. This is exactly like something Wael would want. That's why I hate Wael. I think he sucks. He's not a great person. Sorry to inform you.
Something you...
I'll be your lookout.
A shrunken horse. Oh my god. I have a little mini horse.
This cannot last, you know.
Swift and quiet now.
Teehee.
Something. Don't push me, amica.
Okay, we've opened that. We've opened that. That. There is the child. We haven't dealt with the child yet. But we should go deal with Bakarna. Because we got the thing she wanted. Or the thing we think she wanted. We're not actually sure about that. I'm still not sure what to do about the child. I haven't seen anything that could, you know.
Real quiet now.
Frightened child. Is there nothing I can do about her? Him? Her? Her? I think. What am I supposed to do? Can I not calm her down? Could I maybe... Like, I'm thinking of other things we've gotten throughout the game that could maybe help her with her condition, but I really can't.
Ah, if I must.
Please. I really can't think of anything.
Mother?
No, not your mother. I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Maybe we come back later. Maybe there's something else we can do in the... somewhere that will help her.
I'd be glad to.
Ad. Di vero? No.
No, that was... That did not work.
Di vero? No.
Come on. There we go. Okay, we've cleared everything around the kid. So now it's just a matter of figuring out what to do about the kid. Should be addended? What the fuck is going on here? Oh god. Let's go bring the book to Bakarna and hopefully that'll help. did I find that book?
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Being alive helps, you know? I'm just saying. It really does.
Uh-huh. If I must.
I'll be your lookout.
What can I do? At once.
Oh, she doesn't have her items anymore because I switched them to... Fuck. Right. Do I have more boots of stealth? Oh, I do. Okay, we can both have them then. Here, have them. I had given her... Yes. The stuff necessary. There we go. So
Isn't that lovely?
Uh-huh. Bon piacco, casita. Uh-huh.
Just gonna check if there's any invisible stuff. Doesn't look like it. Any hidden items? No? Okay, so we've grabbed everything. Stealth is done. Okay, that was some good stuff. I remember there was... Yep. That was the thing I wanted, yeah. Hey, Garna, I have something for you. You probably wrote it, actually. It looks like something you would write. Oops, sorry.
Hey. Can you make the stars right again?
Yes, here.
Would you look at that? Everything slowed down and all the noise in my head went quiet. Thank you. And thank you, friend. I have not forgotten your kindness after the circle was so cruel to me.
I gave you a cup of tea. That is no excuse to paw at me like a grateful kitten.
Fasina, why are you like this?
I must find my way to the surface, or the closest thing to it. Once I am safe, we can speak more again, Hak?
I have some questions.
Sientere, but I will answer. I will see you soon, my friend.
Okay. She'll probably just vibe with the other two, I'm guessing, above us. Right? Okay. Okay. So we should go chat with her, I guess. Right? That thing I still have questions about. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. I'm really not sure. Okay, let's go up and see if she's there. See if we can chat with her a little bit. Is she here? She is. Hey.
Did you need something?
Yep.
Madiko, has she lost her mind again already?
Of course. You're the one who gave me back the stars. Sientere, I'm just not myself outside of the observatory. You don't need to worry about me. Even if I might not always know your face, there's a place in my memory where the idea of you resides. If if that makes sense.
Okay.
These two were bringing me up to speed on your unfortunate recent history. I'm sorry that the Circle didn't get involved sooner.
Just because we don't announce our actions from the roof of Kahanga Palace doesn't mean we do nothing.
Well, no one invited me to get involved in the Aothis problem. I just showed up and assumed we all had the same idea.
Of course.
Before I forget, again, here, some things I picked up on my way back from the collections. It's not much, but it's all I could scrounge together.
I don't need that.
I don't especially care for potions. But if the Sanctum has any potted plants, I will be sure to water one. I lost more than my senses in this place. The collections takes everything from people. Everything that matters. You've covered a lot of ground, so it can't hurt to ask. Have you seen my grimoire?
I lost my grimoire once. Arkemir poured honey on the pages and left it on the roof for Gallus to pick over. I think he was punishing me for smacking around his favorite imp.
When I got here, someone without a face ripped him out of my clutches. I've been worried sick ever since. Agrasima, I know that finding one specific book in this disorganized library is a tall order.
Oh, don't worry, I'll find it.
In this place, books tend to flow through the archives. I would go there myself.
One of these days you must learn. A wizard must be adaptable. Ak?
What inspired you to research the stars?
The stars shine down on us always, but we hardly know them at all. Until we can look them in the face, they are a mystery to rival the gods. The stars remind me of my smallness in the wider world. Our wars and our bloodshed, everything which causes us to raise a blade in anger, seem insignificant when you hold them up to starlight. For me, magic is the same, humbling. We organize that power into runes and books, but even then we are only seeing the light that magic casts, not the thing itself. I suppose I'm inspired by the unbearable size and mystery of it all. It gives me hope in sad times.
I get a similar feeling after my morning tea, but you will not hear me waxing poetic about it.
We must take what hope we can when we find it.
I did not see that coming. Whatsoever! He reaches for your hand and gives it a quick squeeze, a broad smile brightening his face. That is the single sweetest fucking thing to have ever come out of Aloth's mouth. I did not see that coming. Okay. Sure. How did you manage to set up your observatory?
That island lies in some disputed waters. One day route, I launched a colony ship to fortify the beaches, and the Vailians responded in kind with a naval blockade. Onekaza held an open court to negotiate territory rights. I was the only petitioner who did not represent one of her enemies, and she thought it would be very funny if the trading companies left empty-handed.
That's Onekaza right fucking there.
She even helped me finance the observatory and donated 10 crates full of books. We have been good friends ever since.
This is why I'm siding with the Juana, despite their many flaws. They have a good leader.
Onekaza visits whenever she can make the time. She loves to stargaze.
And this is why I'm not stopping Aothis. We need to kill the gods. We need to kill Wael. We have to. I'm still looking for your grimoire.
Agrasima, as much as I wish to...
I discovered something. Oh boy, what's up?
I know that look.
Yes?
I remember you.
That's good.
I remember.
You meet any friendly tentacles out there?
The main character is an envoy from Adira Avowed. Ah, I know. Which I was like, I feel like, you know the monkey paw thing where it's like you ask for a wish and then the monkey paw like finger curls and then you get a perverted version of your wish? That's how I felt about that particular fact that you just said. Because I have said multiple times, I really wish that the next Pillars of Eternity was set in Adir because I really want to see the Adirian Empire. It's just, of all the places we haven't been in the game, it's the number one place I really, really, really wanted to see next. It was the Adirian Empire. Because we've been to plenty of places, right, in the Deerwood and here in the Deadfire that are like, sure, you have like a somewhat major city in Defiance Bay, but everything else we've seen has always been like villages, like the nature, whatever, right? I wanted to see a proper civilized city, right? And the closest you're gonna get to that is going to the Adirian Empire to see some like proper fucking civilization. So I really wanted to see it. And then the fucking creators of Avowed were like, yeah, monkey paw finger curls. Yeah, you'll get to be an Adirian envoy. But you're not going to be an Adir, you're going to the Living Lands. More nature. Fuck! I'm so tired. God damn it. I wanted to go to the Adirian Empire. On the other hand, the Adirian Empire's main, like, patron god is Wodika, which something that I somehow completely missed until a few days ago. And when I found out, my respect for Adirians went from this to this. Just went straight down, through the floor, all the way to hell. Zero respect for the motherfuckers now. Yeah. Feels bad. I would have liked to go to the Adirian Empire. Oh well.
I'm here. I'd be glad to.
As for Thayn's question, I have not in fact met any friendly tentacles. They're at best neutral. I hope Avowed, the title, isn't foreshadowing. I don't know. I have seen that in Avowed you have, you know, multiple endings, and apparently one of the things that you can do, and this isn't surprising to me whatsoever considering who the game is made by, but oath breaking is still a thing. Yes, that's what I was about to say. You can in the game betray your employers, like you can betray the Adirian Empire. So whatever it is that the Adirian Empire wants you to do, you apparently can go against it. You can betray them. Whether I end up doing so or not will be entirely dependent on the kind of character that I'm playing and why is it that we're actually being sent there and what is it that we're supposed to do. We'll see. Although oath breaking means that we will have the envoy, which is our character. Like in these games, your character, the main character, is the Watcher. In Avowed, it's the like title that people tend to use is the envoy. If I do end up oath breaking, aka if I end up, you know, going against the Adirian Empire, the envoy will be pursued by the Steel Garrote and every fucking follower of Wodika ever for the rest of her life. Like that is a thing that will happen. Like you are on their, they will like. I'm just saying, that is a thing. At least I don't know. I'm not saying this because it's canon or anything. Like I haven't been told this. I'm just saying that that's what would make sense, right? Considering the in-game lore that we know, to do something like that, to betray the Emperor himself, because you are coming in as the envoy of the Emperor, to betray the Emperor himself, yeah, Wodika's gonna take notice. And her followers are definitely gonna take notice, so you can expect the rest of your life to be spent running away from the Steel Garrote, and every follower of Wodika ever. And you'll never be able to set foot in the Adirian Empire ever again, obviously. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know, again. It is Wodaka.
I'm here.
But the game is set after Deadfire, which means the gods are dying. If there is an ending in Avowed that speeds up the death of the gods, I don't care how many mass murdering sprees I have to go on, I will fucking do it.
What you want, Ground Stink? Got something you want to forget, huh? New drugs ready for sample.
I never said I wanted to
What
take
you
the
want,
drugs.
Ground Stink? Huh? Dumb Gravel Stink need new drugs. New drugs.
10% max health. 10 will, 5% resistance against spells. Cool.
Yes?
Eh, you want baubles?
Yes?
So, you discovered the Circle's favorite crank in the collections. What a curious turn this has all taken. We know little. Let's sate your curiosity. Very well. You return with news, I hope. Very well.
I was hoping they'd say something about Bakarna.
You ever look at your thumbs and just...
Oh, hi, Orbital.
Hmm?
So we got Bakarna out. That's something. We did something. Bakarna's grimoire. We need to find her grimoire. Evil tentacles. The tentacles so far have not been evil. They haven't actually done anything.
Yes?
Against me, specifically. At least.
Absolutely.
That might not mean much. They've been very friendly tentacles, is all I'm saying. Or at least neutral. Okay. We have two options here. I go further up, but then I have to go into an area that's completely new, which is like the infected area. Or we go further down. I think we go further down. I have checked, because I really wanted to know. I have checked whether we can avoid killing the frightened child. The answer is unfortunately no. There's really only 3 ways this is gonna go. I personally kill her, and that sucks. It really does. I do the thing that I'm supposed to be here to do, which is use the scroll from Lengrath, and then that euthanizes everyone that's inside of a cell, so I assume that that will probably also kill the frightened child, so she dies anyway. Although, to be fair, she dies a peaceful death, so maybe we'll just go with that one. And then the third option is I do what Thayn wants me to do, but the child will most likely end up either dead or killing a bunch of people until someone kills her. So I don't want to do Thayn's route anyway, I wasn't going to do it. So I think the way that we deal with the frightened child, unfortunately, is we just do Lengrath's scroll, and she will die in her sleep with no pain, and that is very sad.
At once.
There's nothing we can do for these people. I wish there was, but there really isn't, and I don't want to have to fight her. Like, I can show you guys what the fight looks like, because I have seen that apparently it's an interesting fight. Although I am in the lowest possible difficulty, so it's probably not that fancy for me, but... Oh god.
Stand together!
This is futile!
Kinda.
I'm here. Let's try again. Can't take much more.
Oh. Oh, that's why it's a quote-unquote interesting fight, because it's actually a really hard fight. Okay. Okay. I see. It almost killed Aloth. Does she have... Psychic backlash? Is an evil turned away from this? Oh my... Sure-handed Ela knocked her arrows with speed and evil turned away. Holy fuck! Okay. Chanter. Chanter. Gotcha, we're dealing with a Chanter. That's what we're dealing with. Okay. And any amount of magic I use on her is going to reflect back. Which is why Aloth almost died from his own fucking stuff. Right. Please don't die, Aloth, sweetie.
This is futile.
No, it isn't.
Anything.
Use use CC instead. I will try to keep you alive, you dumbass. That worked, but he died. Fuck.
Aloth still hasn't learned how to take a hit.
Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Maybe we really... I just wanted to see the fight, but I might have asked for more than I can handle. It's not a good fight.
Of course.
Okay. Get out of there. Yeah, you're still tanking from your own hits. Fuck. Come on. There's that, so you get to use it.
Can't make a dent.
Yeah. She's not nearly as
Hey, we had some
hard
good
to
times.
kill. When you actually get close. She's just very, very resistant to spells, it seems.
She's free now. That's all that matters, huh?
How did she come by such tremendous power at such a young age?
Born with it, clearly.
Yes, indeed. I'd be glad to.
A shame. But I don't think we should. It's better she dies in her sleep. Let's back off. She's gonna die anyway. There's no way this child's surviving this. It's not happening. As much as I would love to just foil Wael's plans by going with Thayn's option, it's cruel. Knowing the kind of person who's down here, like there's a fucking child down here, like it's just cruel to do what Thayn's asking. I'm going to have to kill them. Might as well do so painlessly. Let's go down. I'm going to guess that whatever it is that I need to do is at the bottom of that pit. So we need to go down. God, I hate this fucking DLC. I don't. I love it, but I hate everyone involved in this quest. In these quests. They all suck. I hate Wael. I hate all of them. This is so well written. I hate them. Whoever wrote this, I hate you. You deserve to win an award.
This facility never lacked for raw material to experiment on.
I feel a bit faint.
Oh, lovely.
What can I do? Certainly.
You okay, mate? You are not okay. Okay. Drool. Oh, we're just drooling now. That's good. That's good.
Quietly now.
I would murder my own mother for a single glass of Sauco. Were she not already a century in the grave? A godlike skull.
Does that mean... Hold up. Does that mean this horn belonged to a godlike of Wael? Because I don't think... Have we ever seen a godlike of Wael? Or was this some other kind of godlike, and then they altered the horn to have all these eyes of Wael? It said it was a quest item, though. What quest? I guess I don't have it yet. Helder. Have I met someone named Helder? I don't think I have. I'm not sure.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Happily.
It's an organ. An organ isn't a church organ. An organ.
Ah, watch me go.
Memory border. You've just been eating their memories. Beyond what? Who the fuck? Maybe Wael had his godlike mother. Maybe. I don't even know, bro. But it looks like I will be right back because it's dinner time. Well, it's dinner time in this goddamn country because people eat so early. I'll be right back.
Oh damn. I walk away to have dinner, and suddenly there's more people watching. What the hell? That be right back screen must be really interesting. Wael. Truly cosmic horror entity. I hate him. Thanks. Thanks. I hate it. Look at that. What is that? You draining the memory hoarder of souls? What am I watching? Here we go. Oops, wrong button.
Wait. I recognize this. How familiar... Maura?
I'm not Mara, I'm sorry.
No. Another outsider. Seems the Oracle needs to tighten her guard.
This one holds himself with a measure of authority. I don't like it.
Be on your guard. This man is a wizard.
Okay, Aloth.
Name yourself then. Out with it now.
He's a wizard. He'll either react really well or really badly to me saying I'm here with the Circle of Archmagi. Let's fucking flip a coin.
Are you now? I hope they've at least had the decency to compensate you, rather than simply coercing you into their employ.
I'm mostly doing this for the good of the Deadfire. I'm hoping that if I can just kill absolutely everything inside of the Sanctum, that the Deadfire will be objectively better for it.
One for heroics then, are you?
Yes.
Allow me an idle moment's curiosity. Have you heard of the Archmage Fion Ledge?
That's you, I presume.
You truly do not recognize me.
No, I'm sorry.
Then the effect is not localized. Neither limited to mine own mind, nor to Maura's, unless... perhaps... could the Hand Occult have developed some manner of contagion?
I knew someone once who'd been forgotten by the world. Did I? Did I? I don't remember them, which is a very very funny thing for me to say. Who did I know that? Oh! Shit! Okay, yes!
Ah, it seems the Hoarder stirs. Pleasant dreams, outsider.
What? You can't just do that! Why would you do that? The hideous creature towers before you, its limbs little more than intertwined strips of muscular tendrils wriggle and pulse as the dozen faces shifting across its flesh gape and yelp. Oh, lovely. Who? Me? Nah. Depends on your perspective.
Casita, we have had this abomination before.
We have?
It is the voice of the collections, the very mouth of madness.
If you say so.
You must be here to save us!
Okay. Your vision blurs slightly, but with a shake of your head, you throw off the weight of the creature's words.
To see without dreaming.
What can I do to help you?
See without seeing. Seeing.
Oh boy.
Silence or be silenced.
Oh boy.
See back. See you. See beneath you.
The horrors of Engwith truly know no bounds.
The horrors of the gods, but yes.
I expected to find the jailer of this sorry institute, but it seems we've only found another prisoner.
Well, it sure don't look friendly.
I say we guide them to the light.
You have to help! We're trapped in here! You have seen what cannot be unseen!
Tell me what it is you want.
Please, please, just... There is no salvation. Only plaintive cries attend this charnel pit. Dream forever, sleeper!
Stand in together.
Here we go.
Fast for me.
Let's use some of the more
Didn't work.
Yes?
Come on!
Now you. I need you to do something. Oh, you're CC'd in some way, aren't you? Silenced. Lovely. Okay, there we go. I've already used that though, right? Guess not.
Wasted effort.
Rebirth awaits me.
Fight on, Jyoti!
Shit. Come on, get up, you dumb bitch.
Lava will be on seeking. That's not very helpful.
Hey, watch it with that.
Come on, we must have other stuff we can use. Right?
Wasted effort.
Hey, watch it with
There we go. What does this one do? All allies in the area of effect when inside smart and steadfast inspirations.
How may I help?
Rebirth awaits me.
Surely. That's the Titan's key. But that's... it's preposterous!
Voice echoes at the edge of hearing.
Within the flow of souls, you find the gem-like sparkle of something precious. Something core to the creature. Or to something consumed by the creature. It slips into you. With sudden clarity, you see a vast orifice blooming open. Blood-slick tendrils unfurling from its depths. Stairs rise from within Wael's titanic body, called by a specific memory pulsing within. Sacrificed to. A machine set among shelves of innumerable books. The vision fades, leaving you shaken. It was a key, you think, that now resides within your psyche. If you found this device, this Trefine, you believe you could activate it. But you know not what memory will open the way into the depths. That was claimed by Fienlej.
Fienlej. That's how you pronounce that.
Your voice echoes in the darkness.
The screams have ended, but the ringing in my ear remains.
Reminds me of a wedding I went to once.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. What part of this reminded you of a wedding? I'm so curious. There must be a story there.
That's what I was gonna say.
What?
What foul magic creates a creature like that?
Aloth is the only person with a normal reaction to all this. What kind of weddings have they been at? I know!
Indeed.
+3 Arcana. Great. Wonderful.
No trouble at all.
Oh, God.
I'm here, indeed.
Okay. Inspect the instrument. Oh, reach down into the mouth of the instrument. Oh, I'm sure this will go well.
The lip is caked with years of accumulated spittle from a perpetually screaming dirty mouth. You keep reaching until you're elbow deep.
Hey, so why do I try so hard at keeping you alive if you're just going to go sticking your arm down whatever that is?
Better you than me.
Okay. Oh, there was an egg? What kind of egg? Just an egg. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Do I? Probably not. I'm guessing. You know?
Tell me.
Here we go.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
You guys are not having a good time, I guess. Oh, there's something here. I didn't even think about it. There's actually more to this. Good God. There's more. It never ends. I hate it. I hate all of it.
Look at this place. Archimir's library is a footnote to the glory of this collection.
Watcher, are those eyes?
I would say the answer is yes.
No trouble at all.
Was the hand born here? Is this its truest form? Or has the womb gone cancerous?
Uh-huh. I'm on it.
Swift and quiet now.
Uh-huh.
Greetings, visitor. This is the scriptorium. If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
She's supposed to be a wood elf.
We came for answers, not directions. Are you the abomination in charge here?
Why do you think I'm going to the Temple of Revelation?
Because you must. It is entry and exit.
Do you mind answering a few questions?
Ask what you seek.
You all seem a bit preoccupied.
The scriptorium was recently breached by one of the subjects from the collections. There is nothing to be concerned about, but it might impact the demeanors of those present here. How else might I help you?
Was it a masked wizard?
Perhaps. If the wizard has procured a mask for himself, did you encounter him?
Briefly.
I'm afraid not. The individual in question's record has been expunged. He no longer exists.
I assure you he still exists.
A wizard of his standing is not so easily removed from history. Much like a tumor, bits of him are no doubt everywhere.
Postinago, it doesn't work that way. Records, ledgers, all of this is just scribbles, an expression, not the thing itself.
I'm seeking Mora.
She generally limits her excursions to the archives. Though she was recently working at the Trephine, she respects our work. So the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and scriptorium. They have established an accord.
You hear this? Never trust an archmage. They will conspire with anyone or anything if it serves their interests.
I'm not sure about all archmages, but you're right about Mora. It is concerning that an archmage would agree with them.
The Oracle of Wael. They manage the
Wow.
halls in the name of he who sees and is not seen.
Can I speak to this oracle? Which means this entire place is in service of Wael.
All we do here, we do in Wael's name. She respects our work, of the scriptorium. In a manner, that would be the Oracle. I will provide what answers I can.
What do you do here?
We record what occurs within the halls, whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the world above. The scriptorium keeps the history of the halls themselves.
Can you tell me about the archives?
The archives contain the sum whole of the historical record of Aora, both the original drafts and the edits.
Take care that you do not confuse the two. I have my doubts about the quality of a blind librarian's record-keeping.
Further, they contain a number of unusual and interesting artifacts. I believe that we are in possession of one of the warrior Riona's boots.
Riona? Was I supposed to recognize that name? Oh, she's been mentioned many times. Okay.
The collections store those individuals and creatures determined to be detrimental to Aora and the work of the gods.
Only one of those two is true. It's the gods.
Rather than allow the redacted materials to go to waste, we revise and anthologize, occasionally releasing amended texts.
Right.
A womb, perhaps, but not the fetus. The Hand Occult no more possesses a center than Wael does.
Just like the Leaden Key.
Even their organization has tentacles. No matter how many limbs we cut, there is always something unspeakable to grow in its place.
Decades. I would have to consult the records to provide a more precise answer. Her interest lay in the arcane applications of the Titan. The Oracle has determined that her studies benefit Wael.
This Oracle would not have approved of Maura unless she had something to explore.
That is hardly comforting.
How else might I help you? The Titan rests beneath the facility. Its ties to the halls obscured have grown extensive over time.
Is it dangerous?
Of course, as our...
Those of us who can see where we're going have a slight advantage over you, Sere.
Jesus Christ. Felsina, that's a bit rude.
I will provide what answer...
Even their organization has...
How else might I... Greetings. How else might...
I'm so lost. Okay. What are these? What is this?
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Well, I am a fucking genius. I don't know what I was expecting to happen. Put your hand into the flame. Your character has been burned. I don't know what I expected, I'm not gonna lie. That did something?
Absolutely.
I'll be your lookout.
I think not.
What's that? Shh. Fair enough.
Swift and quiet.
If I must. If I must.
Indeed.
Okay. It's the Assembly of Echoes. Temple of Revelation.
Yeah?
How many times can I do that before I have no memories? I thought maybe it was like taking away points or something.
I'm here.
I'm terrified of that thing. What memories is it taking?
Yes, at once.
Sansa. Oh no. Oathbringer, Ethan. There's something here.
How about that?
Swift and quiet now. Uh-huh. Don't push me, Amika.
Everything shook. How long have I been down here? Too long and long enough. Too long and long enough, yet there's not a... Yet that's not occurred before. Now things move in the darkness, things watch, something's changed. Shit.
How may I... Gladly.
I'm here.
Ad.
Temple of Revelation. I guess I could go from above to reach whatever this is as well. I don't need to go from below. Besides, we need to go and deliver the quest, right? Yeah. Right, of course. Doctrine of Obfuscation, Incinerator. Should be nothing different here? Yeah, no, they haven't even come back to their senses or anything. Okay, no. Oh. I can't go back up. I guess I'm forced then. Guess we're going back down. Jesus. That's what she meant with she knew where I had to go, because I literally cannot go back up. Lol.
How may I help? I know that look.
Yes, absolutely.
Your pack is quivering gently but insistently. The egg? An eyeball slowly opens, then another, then another, then another. Something... Oh, lovely. Uh-huh. Well, that's horrifying. Yay! This moist defiance of nature looks up to you with starry-eyed adoration. Oh, little Retina doesn't seem aware that it's a twisted parody of evolution. A self-perpetuating engine of nightmares. It's my friend. Not exactly friend-shaped, but it's my friend. Oh, and it likes giving hugs. Uncomprehensible nightmares. Aren't you an adorable little monstrosity?
Hey, it's looking at me. And also at you.
At all of us at the same time, yes. Oh, God. Why?
Yes?
Why?
I'd be glad to.
Oh god, why? Oh, what? What is it?
Oh, hell. Slamming the door on someone the moment she walks through, it ain't like to make her feel real welcome.
I get it now. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't go through that. What the fuck? What's going on? What did I do?
Table to discussion for a second, Len. It seems the collection spat out our mutual friend in one piece. You know, you've been given any number of second chances at life. Ever stop and think of paying that generosity forward? The prisoners could have used a respite from misery.
I agree with you, but you weren't just gonna let them walk out. You were gonna make their suffering even worse.
Have you made any headway in locating our wayward archmage?
You raise an interesting point. How would you even know if the collections had gotten under your skin, huh?
Thanks.
Can you trust anything you wrote in that journal you carry around?
I kind of rely on it. I really don't want to think about that.
You know what? Ignore my ramblings. If you got it down on parchment, then I'm sure your account is verifiable.
No progress on Maura, then?
Haven't found her.
Maura is tenacious and reckless. She won't hesitate to unleash horror upon the world if it would serve her purposes. And she won't stop until she's secured her goal. I encourage you to hurry.
While you were on Maura's trail, we've learned a bit more about our unusual environs.
Certainly not from exploring them himself. How much can he learn from the lobby?
A finger of the Hand Occult has kept this place going with a skeleton crew of librarians, archivists, and muscle. But they aren't the ones controlling the body. Something else is running the halls obscured independently, and doing a decent job of it.
Depends on your definition of decent.
Your definition of what constitutes decency is dubious at best.
Well, these halls are more lively than most of the abandoned sanctums I've visited.
Collections were not short on prisoners or a means of controlling them.
Something here is invested in maintaining old projects. Whoever they are, they haven't seen fit to show their face.
Stay on task, Thayn. Regardless of how interesting this sanctum's keepers may be, Maura's whereabouts remain our chief concern. Given Maura's proclivities, your best option is likely to be...
Uh-oh. Anyone else feel this? That better not be Wael. That better not be Wael. I really don't want to talk to him.
Indeed. As you approach the pool, an unpleasant weight grows in the pit of your stomach. It feels like the moment the floor gives out beneath you, just before the plunge, but somehow suspended in time. A sensation like static electricity tingles across your skin. A whirling vortex of essence twists within the pool. It does not stir the water around it in the slightest. Langrath and Thayn watch you from afar. The latter's expression bright with undisguised curiosity. Langrath's countenance, on the other hand, remains characteristically guarded. Its cold, dusky energy feels somehow familiar.
Looks like water to me.
Unusual arcane energy emanates from the pool. If the Watcher can see...
That was my second guess.
Feels real old and quiet, Watcher.
You see something there? Then it must have to do with the fabric of reality. Or else...
You think maybe it's the soul of some fish? Hey, Watcher, fishes got souls, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, of course they do. Well, easy to forget that sometimes. Good to be reminded, though, of everything we're fighting for.
It reaches back towards you, tendrils of soul energy interlacing with the prodding edges of your own spirit. The coils of essence tighten, grasping at your soul, pulling at you as you've pulled the souls of others.
Oh boy.
Your vision blurs as the in-between leaks into your perception of the here. The walls, the pool, everything of the Temple of Revelation runs like water, sloughing away and melting into the empty blackness of the in-between. Not quite empty, no. The fleshy, undulating tendrils of the body of Wael remain, almost aglow in the darkness.
Am I gonna get to talk to Wael? Is that it? I really don't want to talk to Wael. Like, I really don't. Ah. Hi. Thing.
You see, but are also seen, as is your trespass.
Sup, bitch?
You think it can see us?
I think that's the only thing it can do.
Ah, another involuntary invitation to another world. And I'm to assume this eyeball is to blame?
Aloth is so done with this shit. He's not even worried. He's not even, like, surprised. He's just done.
Certainly ain't the kind of eyes a gal wants to get lost in.
No.
Do not listen to this walking nightmare. It is an illusion baiting us to lunge at shadows.
What are you, interloper?
Your mom. What am I? What are you? And amused. And that's pretty accurate, actually.
Obviously. That is not. You intrude upon the resting place of Wael and soil these collections with your filthy fingers.
That sounds like something a person who's very jealous that I have fingers and they don't would say.
We would know. Are you one more wizard in pursuit of unearned power? Or something other?
I'm not a wizard.
Yet you travel in the company of wizards.
Plural. Reminds me of biblically accurate angels. Even biblically accurate angels look prettier than this. Do you see any beautiful wings on the back of that thing? I'd be less scared and disgusted looking at a biblically accurate angel. Also, if it was a biblically accurate angel, it would have started this conversation by saying, "Be not afraid." Notice the lack of "be not afraid." Which means I should be afraid.
You have proven yourself a murderer and a thief.
A thief? Yes. I mean, yeah. I have nothing to say to that. But, murder implies that I would have killed someone illegally, okay? Unjustifiably. I don't think I have killed anyone unjustifiably. Not one. So, no.
We cannot allow you to enter the body, nor to visit harm upon it.
Do you want me to kill you? Is that what we're doing today?
Your destructive trespass within these halls cannot be forgiven.
I see great potential in you, Shu.
The thing is, I think we fucked up. This fight is supposed to not happen yet. Like, this is supposed to happen much later, is my understanding.
The fuck? I think we got a bug. I'm not... Maybe this is a different fight? My understanding is that I'm only supposed to be fighting the Oracle of Wael much later. So maybe I have to fight it twice? You fight twice. The first can be avoided? Oh, then I fucked up. I don't know what the fuck I did, and I fucked up. Oops. Teehee. I was supposed to... I'm not seeing anything. What did I do to cause this? Is it because I've been stealing shit? Because she said I'm a murderer and a thief. I must have killed someone she didn't like and then I stole stuff. Is that why this happened? Because I stole stuff. Yeah, I don't regret that. Fuck it. We're fighting. I'm not walking that back. Fuck that. Yeah, you're dying, bitch. Okay.
No one noticed that, right?
Ooh! What is that? And why is it draining my health like mad? Please summon Aethys himself to help us. Holy shit, please. Hopefully before you die. What's that? Facina. That's not a good one for her to be focusing. That's not good. Not good
This
at all.
is futile!
And now it's on Aloth. Well, fuck. Okay. Let's start buffing people. To the best of our ability.
I think not.
It all hurts. Shit, she's low. She's low, she's low, she's low, she's low.
That's not very...
It all hurts.
Lost the spell.
Easier if you're nearby. What's that? What's she using? Oh.
Stand together.
Okay, no. Let's think. Let's think. I put my two wizards here, yeah? So that it's easier to do buffs on them. Now we buff them with everything I can think of. And we try to keep them alive. In the meantime, Shotty keeps him alive. And she can buff him. First she walks up to him. You walk closer.
Happy to...
Shit, did someone die? No, all good. Okay, the both of you stay close together. Start buffing each other. You use everything under the sun. That works. Yep, sure, that works. That works.
That looks complicated.
You could say that. Health. Yes.
Hey.
That's another kind of health. That works too, sure. Health.
That would be enough.
That's not very...
We heal. We place overtime heals on the floor. Please place overtime heals on the floor. Nope, you fight twice. Steal legally distinct beholder. I did think about that. I did look at this thing and go, that looks a whole lot like a fucking beholder. Non-copyrightable, not TM beholder. You know? It really does, I'm just saying. Come on, Aloth. You've been carrying my ass until now. Keep carrying. I believe in you, buddy. Near death. Come on. We're almost there. Yes.
This did nothing.
Get the crap out of that one. I don't even know. Why have I been bothering not to kill the librarians up until now? These people are evil. Like, objectively evil. I should have been... I should have murdered everyone in this fucking place. Like I did in Crooksburg. I'm so used to doing things with, like, trying to avoid killing the NPCs. And I just realized, I'm an idiot. I should have killed everyone. I should have just killed all of them. The only people in this fucking place that don't deserve to die are Bakarna, who I've already saved. The other Archmage, I haven't decided yet. Maura, I haven't decided yet. The Forgotten Archmage, I haven't decided yet. Depends on what they've been doing. Well, hopefully we don't kill them, but yeah. What was the other one? There's one more person. Oh, the Vithrak, right? The Vithrak that we're leaving upstairs, they don't deserve to die. Unfortunately, I killed them before I realized that there was a way to not kill them. But everyone else, every follower of Wael in this godforsaken house of horrors is better off fucking dead. Like, just objectively. I should have been wiping them out. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm too used to being nice. I'm too fucking used to doing peaceful raps.
They'll fall by my hand.
I'm here.
Tentacles.
Unacceptable!
Get fucked, bitch.
You disrupt our precious library.
I'll do a lot worse than that.
Spoil our artifacts.
No, I
and yet
stole them.
expect release?
Yes.
We shall... Fine! Go! We release you!
Get fucked.
Interfere no further!
I will promise to interfere further. You're hardly in a position to make demands. Get fucked.
What is the alternative? Staying here? I hate to say it, cause it...
Go! Flee!
Get fucked, bitch. What? Are the tentacles gonna turn unfriendly from now on? Is that it?
You okay there? Looking a little rough around the edges.
Well, Wael's one-eyed butler is upset that we're tracking mud in its home. Yep.
I suppose I should have expected Wael would leave something behind to guard this place.
Yep.
For now, you must get to the archives. So long as...
Don't worry, I will. I will.
What you want, Ground Stink?
10% max health, 10 will, 5% against spells. Oh, I can actually use this to swap out people. That's cool. Although I don't really want to swap out anyone. I think I'm good. I don't think there's anyone else I could bring with me that's better. Like, even Shoddy, I like having her here because she's the religious one and this is to do with the gods. Also, she's like the only person in my team who actually is capable of lockpicking, so... And then Fascina, she's a wizard, and she's related to Arkhamir. She's had a lot to say. Aloth, same thing, and Adair is Adair. I bring Adair everywhere. Same thing with Aloth. Like, I've brought these two absolutely everywhere for 2 games now. And if I could bring them everywhere in Avowed, I would, but unfortunately I don't think I'll be able to. One thing about Avowed, they have confirmed that there will be a few cameos, specifically. Not just references to characters in previous games, but cameos, as in a character showing up. Now, they won't be your companion or sidekick, don't get me wrong, but they will show up. We just don't know if the people who'll show up are companions or NPCs or characters that have been referenced in books up until now. Like, we don't know that. But there will be cameos of returning characters from PoE 1 and 2, which is cool. I approve of that. One thing that I have learned from a little bit from Larian, but especially from BioWare because of Dragon Age, is that wanting your favorite character to show up as a cameo in a sequel is not usually a good thing. Because if they show up as a companion, again, then there's usually a good and a bad ending, right? So you'll be able to, like, affect their fate. If they show up as a cameo, then their appearance is scripted, which means there's a very real chance that that the developers just go, you know what would be really funny? If we killed your favorite character in this game. So, cameos are dangerous for your favorite character. So don't... Which is why I am a firm believer that Aloth should not show up in Avowed. Anyone else but Aloth. Adair also, please don't. Who's my second favorite character. Anyone else, fine. If they show up in Avowed, I don't give a shit. I might even be happy. But Aloth and Adair, I hope they are not there in Avowed. I hope they don't even get mentioned. Nope. No thank you. No. Also, because of what happened to Hawk, aka Dragon Age 2's main character, in Inquisition, I also don't want the Watcher to show up in Avowed. Thank you. Neither of these three people is allowed to show up in Avowed, or I will be upset. Everyone else can show up and die or live, I don't care. Just not those three people. They're my favorite. They don't get to do that shit to me. I will be upset. Very upset. I just realized I could have been bullshitting my way through this entire time. I could have just been hiring random adventurers that have really high levels of, like, specific things. So I could pass ability checks. It would probably be faster for me to just retrain my own character 500 times every time I want to pass an ability check, let's be real. Anyway. The level of metagaming I will go to cannot be understated. Bro, Facina's like little letter from Arkhamir is the sweetest I've ever seen Arkhamir be. Should you throw out your dealing but use this as a letter of recommendation? I am a fan of Arkhamir now. I actually am. Why do I have 106,000? Oh my god, I have so much money. Hell yeah. We should make more. Yes, yes, that sounds great. Yeah. Yeah. I apologize for the random German, but in Portugal, young people, so this is like older people don't do this, but young people in Portugal, we use ja as a replacement for the Portuguese word for yes. There's no particular reason for it, we just do. But to foreigners, it sounds like I'm speaking German for no reason. Which is a little weird. Because the English equivalent would be yeah, not ja. So yeah. If it sounds like I'm speaking German, I'm actually speaking Portuguese. Which is very weird. I have decided in this game that I will be trying to buy back all the grimoires I sold, because a lot of the grimoires are actually unique. Or they have somewhat unique names, but they don't show up as unique items with the little yellow border, which has caused me to sell them on multiple occasions. And I should not have done that, because no particular reason, I just really like collecting unique items, that's all. We're gonna have so much money when I'm done. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much money when I'm done with this. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, bro. One cool thing in Avowed is that we don't get to change the armor of our companions, which I personally am a big fan of. I prefer it if you don't change the armor in your companions. Mostly because, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I don't do that. I don't change the armor of my companions. Because when you get your companions, they usually come with their own unique armor that'll be called something like Aloth's armor, Ether's armor, whatever, right? And that armor is unique in appearance in the game. Usually. Whereas if you put new armor on them, unless you have a transmog system, you're always changing them to look like a random NPC or whatever, and I just don't like that. Also, I feel bad taking away their stuff and then possibly accidentally selling it or something, you know? It's like, just feels bad. It's like, no, this is their shit. I can't just take it. Fun fact, in Dragon Age 2, if you do this, specifically with Aveline, if you take away her shield,
which once belonged to her now dead husband. If you take away her shield and you sell it, or you put it in a container, which she will assume is the same as you selling it, she will give you shit for it. She will actually give you shit for it, and she'll be very upset at you that you took away her fucking shield and sold it off. Because it was her shield, and it belonged to her fucking husband, who's now dead. And she misses him, and she misses her fucking shield. So, I tend to avoid doing that to NPCs anyway, but Aveline's reaction in that game made me even more, you know, certain of it, that was the right thing to do. Which I think is kind of cool. Holy shit, I just doubled my money. Listen, if it doesn't scale, I don't want it. Stats overlooks. I agree with you. But this is why I like what they've done with Avowed, which is, you just don't allow the companion's armor to be removed. That feature tends to also come with, it will scale on its own rules, right? So because you have to do both. You can't just do one of those two things, right? Otherwise it would just mean your companions are useless. No, I prefer to just have what Avowed does, which is no, they have their own armor, and it'll scale on its own. You don't have to worry about it, but they'll always have a unique appearance. Alternatively, just introduce a transmog system, and now the problem's solved, right? Now I can give the best armor to all of my companions, the best weapons, and I can have fun with all that shit, and I can make them look the way that I want them to look. Chances are, I will just make them look like their original appearance the whole time, but at least I can actually give them good stats now. That's actually the best option, because it gets the best of both worlds. But yeah. But it's rare. Transmog systems are... See, like, I originally came from the MMO games. That's like... Technically, I started playing video games with single-player games, but the first time that I actually ever took a video game seriously, and like, I played like hours and hours on end, and I was like, actually, you know, gaming as a proper hobby, not just as a random thing, was MMOs. Specifically Aeon. So to me, not only did I not know the word transmog, because that's not what we called it on Aeon, we called it skins. So if you wanted your weapon to look like another weapon, you put the other weapon as a skin, right? That's kind of how we talked about it back then. So I was used to speaking like that, and then people the first time I heard about the word transmog was actually when I saw it being used in a single player game. But to me, transmog systems were just the norm, and I was so baffled when I went back to playing single player games, and people were complaining that they didn't have a transmog system, and it's so rare and all this other stuff, and I was like, what are you talking about? It's totally normal. Transmog systems are normal. It's like, actually, no, they're not. They're normal in MMOs. They're the standard, actually, in MMOs, it seems, but not outside. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of transmog systems. Big fucking fan. They're awesome. I love them. But I always thought that they were normal until I found out I was wrong. Anyway. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Ooh. Oh, we're tripling our money today. That's nice. That's good. Those are clothing. Clothing's cool. There we go. In MMOs, it's almost mandatory, yeah. And if you can't keep the skins all the time, why buy them? Yep. Make money from skins. Yeah. It's one of the best ways to make money in video games. Like, single player, multiplayer, I don't care. I am genuinely someone who's like, if you're going to have quote-unquote microtransactions in your video game, the only acceptable ethical use of microtransactions is skins. Cosmetics in general, but skins, usually, right? It's cosmetics. If your game has cosmetics as a microtransaction, I'm completely okay with it. In fact, I'm glad that that's the way that you've chosen to make money. Having said that, if the way in which you've implemented it is not by me being able to buy the skin, but instead you've gone the Overwatch route where I can't actually directly buy a skin, I have to buy a lottery fucking ticket that rolls, and then maybe I get the skin I want, I will despise you on untold, ungodly levels. That's disgusting. That's disgusting on so many levels. I fucking hate that. It's awful. God awful. Which is why I stopped playing League, by the way. There are a few reasons I stopped playing League of Legends, but one of them was... it's not bad rep. I played those games, I know what I'm talking about. There is a reason I... rep... Oh, did you mean rep as in, like... Did you mean the other meaning of that word, or did you not mean reputation? They just went downhill. Oh, yes, but they've always had the problem I've just been describing. They've had since the beginning, so it wasn't a downhill. It was they already started at the bottom. Anyway, at least to me. I don't know how other people feel about it. What does this one mean? Sort by enchant value. What does that mean? Enchant value. How does that... I don't understand. They took away a lot of the stuff that made it Avowed. League itself is dying now too. Available. Ah. I don't know about League. People have been... The problem with League is that they might genuinely be in a position where they're like too big to fall kind of a thing. Unless they do something really, really, really horrible. Because I have been hearing people say the words, League is dying. Those exact words. I've been hearing them for 10 fucking years. It's still going. Like, every year, something happens with League of Legends, and a new group of people leaves the game, and they come out of it and they say, League is dying. But I've been with League of Legends... I was... playing League of Legends since season 4? 3? Maybe? 4 or 3? And my dude, it's still going. Like, it is what it is. I like League, the game. I really do. I love the game. Which is a weird thing. I know everyone likes to say, you know, I play League, I hate League, and that's the meme and shit. It's like, no, I like the game. The company around it, I have a lot of opinions on. And the way that League used to make their money was one of the few ethical, you know, type of microtransactions that exists out there, which is just skins. The fact that they threw that away and decided to turn it into a fucking, well, they didn't throw it away, but they've put it alongside, gacha bullshit. It caused me to really, really, really despise Riot and League. I was very disappointed. It's not like they needed to make more money. Everyone knows that Riot has insane profits. Always have had. They've always had insane profits. They just do. Riot has had so much fucking money for so many years, they don't even know what to do with it. They threw it. They would just throw it around all the time. Especially being bought out by Tencent. I have a lot of opinions about that. Not the biggest fan of that. I don't like Tencent. I should buy sugar. These are all ingredients, and ingredients are useful. That's the stuff I sold. No point. But no, Tencent is a shame, because what Tencent did, right? For those of you who may not be well versed in the history of gaming, what Tencent did was, at a time when the Western companies did not think that gaming was a market that would make money, right? They didn't take gaming as like seriously, basically. They didn't take it seriously. Tencent came in and said to all of the small studios and some of the bigger studios that existed back then, like gaming studios, they said, hey, we'll buy you out. We'll invest in you. We'll invest in you. We believe in gaming. We will invest in you. Here's a fuck truckload of money, because it's China, so when they invest a lot of money. A lot. All you have to do is sell your fucking soul to the Chinese government. And I don't blame the Western, you know, the non-Chinese companies, mostly Western, but the non-Chinese companies, like video game studios and stuff. I don't blame them for taking that deal, because it's not like they had a choice back then. There was no one else investing in them. Not in the West. No one believed in them. No one took them seriously. By the time that the West caught up and realized that you could actually make money in gaming and that it was a serious industry, Tencent had a borderline fucking monopoly already. So yeah. And even today, even when the Western companies, not borderline, yeah, they did, yeah. Even today, when Western companies do try to invest, if you have two deals on the table, and one of them is from Tencent and the other one's from a Western company, it doesn't matter what Western company it is. I don't give a shit if it's Google themselves or goddamn Amazon. The Tencent deal's better. It has more money. And Tencent's less likely to, like, interfere with your actual making of the game, like with the little things, whereas a lot of Western companies like EA and stuff, they'll interfere a lot and they'll oftentimes ruin your game and with how much they interfere. And Tencent's just like, no, we won't interfere, we'll just give you the money, you sell your soul to us, and then we'll barely interfere. They do sometimes interfere, like for example, Riot having made their mobile game, that's clearly Tencent's bullshit. That's Tencent through and through. Because the mobile market is huge in China. But usually they won't interfere too much. So yeah, it's very difficult to say no to them. Other than the only real reason you have to say no to them is if you're like me and you're just doing it out of principle. The fact they released Wild Rift in direct competition to Mobile League of Legends made me laugh. Yep. Yeah. Anyway.
What you want, Grant?
I forgot to sell this one. Apparently. Why does Aloth have drugs in his... Aloth, do you want to talk to me about something? Why do you have drugs, mate? Why are you keeping around drugs? Keybreaker Scepter. I love that. I love that. When the dust settled in sun and shadow, Aloth looked upon the remains of Theos Ix Arcanon, his former master. He saw where the Grandmaster had gone wrong and what would be required to undo the harm Theos had wrought. With a flick of his wrist, he burned Theos's robes, headdress, and every other symbol of the men's power. Never again, he vouched, Kith live in fear and blind obedience to an authority that did not understand. Armed with the knowledge and courage he had gained on his journeys with the Watcher, he set out on a long and lonely task of dismantling the Leaden Key. To that end, he crafted this iron scepter with which he would combat the agents of ignorance and fear. Not only do I love this description, I love that it implies that this man knows how to craft a fucking scepter. Holy shit, Aloth. Are you a blacksmith? Because this thing's made of metal. Valid rent, to be honest. Yeah, true. I don't mind renting. I don't mind wasting a little bit of time renting. I stream to vibe and chill, basically. Like, I don't... Friends are good, yeah. Shows reality of the situation. Aye. Oh shit, I stole his necklace. Sir, I'm so sorry. But I think, yeah, we're still using it. Sorry, sir. I'll return your necklace later if I don't forget. Night market. It is actually being used though, yeah. It is actually stacking. In the first game, if you had two parts of your two accessories that gave you the same buff, they did not stack. In this game, they seem to stack. At least for skills. I don't know if they stack for attributes, actually. That I don't know. Although attributes are barely used in this game. It's mostly the skills. I wonder how Avowed's gonna do that. The skills and attributes thing. I wonder how they're gonna do it. Personally, I liked the skill check thing, this thing. I preferred the one from the first game. It's very difficult to, especially these like higher skill checks. They're, well, impossible most of the time. The higher skill checks are impossible because either my character has that very specific skill, which, a reminder, by the end of the game, it's only possible for me to have one skill that, like, has a lot of points. Because if I try to split it between multiple skills, then I get a lot of them at, like, 10, but none of them at 20. And a lot of these, like, checks at the end of the game are, like, 18, 19 of a specific skill, which means either I have that skill, and it's the skill that I've picked to have, like, a lot of points in, or I'm lucky enough that it's one of those few situations where one of my other characters is allowed to be picked to do the role for me. Because the whole thing with, oh, you can have assisted skill checks, it doesn't actually work because the assisted skill check, it only gives you like +2, +3 from your party. Because it's not a one-to-one conversion of their skill that gets added on top of yours. So it's really hard to make skill checks in this game, basically. The reason I've picked Insight for my character is literally because Insight is basically used to catch lies and to determine what other people are hiding or their emotions and stuff. So it's just an overall extremely useful skill for dialogue. But every other skill, I'm constantly getting shafted over the fact that I just don't have enough points in them. And it's very annoying. I would rather that they just let me use the other character. Instead of having this like team-assisted skill that does some complicated fucking algorithmic math to figure out how many points I have in that skill based on the average of the fucking addition of the whatever the fuck of my other... No. Just let me say, hey, I don't have history points, right? I don't have points in history. Let's say, Facina? I suck at names. How do I say her name? I'm so sorry, ma'am. Facina, yes. Let's say, imagine Facina had like 20 points in fucking history. Let me just say, I want to do this skill check with Facina. My character turns to Facina and asks, hey Facina, what do you have to say about the history of this thing? And then she answers. Like, that's it, it's that simple. The only exception being when your character is alone. If she's alone, she's alone. Because that's how it works in games like D&D and stuff. Like, usually if your whole party is there, you all get to check for stuff. You roll, and then you talk. They're all present, they can all talk to me. Anyway. I do heavily dislike the skill system in this game, and the skill check system specifically. But the way, like, another thing is that the way that you avoid this problem in most other games that are similar is that you have all of these skills for sure, but every time you level up, you don't just get 1 point to spend. You get 2, 3, 4 points, or the number of points is dependent on something. Usually in D&D, I believe it's how many points of intelligence you have. So here, your intellect. If your intellect is high, that dictates how many skill points you have to spend every time you level up. Stuff like that. That'd be useful. That'd be really fucking nice. But I only get to spend 1 fucking point, and that's just not enough. It's not enough if you're gonna have, like, late game skill checks that are, like, 18, 19, 26 is a real skill check, by the way, that exists in this game. It's in this DLC. It's a door that you can
What can I
lockpick
do?
with 26 points in lockpicking, which makes no sense because 20 is the maximum. In order for you to get 26, you'd have to have someone who has put all of their points into lockpicking, and then you use every single buff that exists in the game, basically, to, like, through items and drugs and stuff to get them to 26. That's the only way to reach that, which is insane. That's insane. Like, what? So, yeah, no, I heavily dislike that in this game.
I'm led to understand you've sent those poor souls in the collections on to their next lives.
Yes.
Thayn's intention to send them into the world stuffed with memories not their own was cruel and dangerous.
Trust me, I would have preferred to just heal them. Or sent them somewhere where they can be healed or just anything, but my two options were further their suffering or kill them, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just fucking kill them.
You've done a merciful thing.
I know.
I hope you'll sleep well knowing that.
No, I won't, but I don't have an option.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
What does it mean to be Langrath?
To be many within a single vessel. We, are the distillation of generations. Each successive Lengrath reinvigorates the whole, and saves us from festering. When I turn my gaze inward, when I look upon the past, I do so through my predecessor's eyes. When any Lengrath dies, that person ceases to be, as it is when any kith's life ends. Yet Lengrath endures, now and always. But I told you this once before, when we met at Morheck Ian. Perhaps Bareth stole that memory from you.
The self is little more than an amalgamation of memory and feeling that informs the disposition of the soul. It doesn't alone define it. Given that understanding, I suppose what she describes is not entirely impossible.
Yeah, I don't disagree with anything you said. Although each new Langrath is an entirely new person. They just have the memories of the other Langraths. I don't think what Langrath is doing is a good idea, because I think eventually there will be a Langrath that just has so many memories that they might go insane. Usually entities that live for a very, very, very long time, like elves in some universes, right? In D&D, for example, they live like 800 years or whatever. They live very slowly and very chill, very relaxed kind of lives, and there's a reason for that. Because if you lived with the same intensity as a human, and then you lived 800 years, it would probably drive you mad. That is why immortal creatures that are made from non-immortal creatures, so people who've attained immortality as opposed to being born with it, are oftentimes driven mad with time. Because you're just not ready for it. Entities that are immortal by nature, however, tend to have certain aspects that kind of go with it. One of them being they care very little about things. And they think of things in very long periods of time. The way you think about a day, they think about years. Shit like that. It's not just a cute little quirk, it's a necessity to steal the mind from insanity. The insanity of infinite life and infinite memories, basically. But, as I already said, Langrath is silly. If she was going to do what she's doing right now, all she had to... What Langrath is doing, she's not actually immortal, right? As she said, each new Langrath lives and dies, and then just passes on her memories to the next Langrath. But the actual person, the soul, the self, it is dead. They did die. There is no difference between Langrath doing this and writing down her memories, right? Her findings, all of the important things, and then writing them down in each life, and then putting it into a book, a big grimoire, a big book, and handing it on to her apprentice, and then have that apprentice keep going, and just have a bigger and bigger collection of books, I guess. There's very little difference. The only difference being that I guess each new apprentice would have to read those books to, you know, learn about all of the things that the previous apprentice learned. Whereas in this case, they don't have to read a book. They just have the memories accessible in their head. It's faster. It's more practical for sure. It's a little faster. But she's not really doing anything super special. And it's not immortality. It will eventually become too much and drive one of the Landgrafs mad. Eventually.
Very well.
At once.
You know, I thought I heard a prolonged shriek of mortal agony follow in your wake.
That happens a lot, actually.
All this obsession over death has caused you to fray at the seams. Better keep an eye on that. Here. Coins for the killer. Isn't that how you mercenaries like it? You did what you did. The world is a little quieter now. I just think it's sad.
It is sad. All of this was sad. The Hand Occult manages the halls obscured, correct?
I'd be surprised if most of the Hand even knows that this place exists.
Well, yeah, again, like the Leaden Key.
They want the world to think they write travel guides and circulate pamphlets of local history. It gets shady when you read past the margins. Things don't always add up. Not even the Hand could tell you which facts they edited for convenience's sake, which ones they spelled out, and which ones they spelled wrong. And this could be where it all happens.
How do you separate facts from the Hand's version of facts?
That is a head-scratcher. I suppose the solution is to be skeptical. You have to ask yourself, how much do you trust anything in a book?
Oh no.
Does a story become more true because someone paused to write it down? I should really charge for discourse this engaging.
Postenago, you couldn't pay me to listen.
If we're to be indulging outsized egos, I'd rather listen to Isilmir's prattle.
What's the Hand's objective?
If they ever had one, you can bet they've changed it a dozen times over the years. Anyone who wants to control information on that scale wants to engineer whatever they plan on doing with that power, you can bet they'll lose control over it in the end. You don't keep something like a society constrained to just one vision.
Some speak of the Hand Occult as hyper-competent masters of four-dimensional Hazatoa, when they know of them at all. In truth, the Hand's operations are haphazard and ill-executed. We know they exist because they inevitably leave evidence of their work wherever. That they succeed in spite of themselves is hardly evidence of the Hand's competence.
Amateurs. Time and again, their agents showed up at my doorstep and wormed their way into my confidence, hoping to sabotage my research. I sent them home with bags of their own teeth, as a parting reminder that my time is precious and my patience thin.
Okay.
Ask away. You know me, I'm an open book with plenty of pictures.
Yep, that's exactly how I would describe
I'm
you,
starting to
Thayn.
worry that this antechamber is more of a foyer or what? Wouldn't it be, even if it knocks over a cat? Not even the Hand could tell you which facts they ask away. It's just Thayn now. Kalikoth is great. You meet new friendly Minoletta whenever bitch is Arkhamir.
You return with news, I hope.
The halls obscured are a cruel joke at the expense of mortals. Nothing more.
Oh, this is new. When I was young, I felt Galwain's touch in everything. I couldn't imagine life devoid of his guidance, much less how one could come to hate the gods. Since becoming Lengrath, I have seen several atrocities like these collections. Now, respecting the gods at all seems irrational. Yes, thank you. I gotta chill for a bit, have fun with the stream. Thank you, Orbital. See ya. Have fun.
When I was young. Let's sate your curiosity then. To be
The self is little more than an
Ask. I might even tell you the truth. Still, he's probably...
The official story is that
After visiting this place,
Consul Hot's reprehensible antics give...
Like all monsters...
Let's sate your curiosity then. I suppose I neither like... Very well.
Okay.
Come to chat? Lengrath says she's had enough of me already.
You return with news. Very well.
I'm starting to worry that this come to chat? You meet any friendly tentacles out?
Okay, nothing new here.
What you want, grandson?
Anything there?
You want Bob?
No, nothing here. Okay. Oh, Bakarna. Have we talked?
I remember you.
Yeah.
Agrasima. The star for me. I suppose I'm in that on a casa visit.
Okay, so we've already pissed off one godless, well, not godless, ungodly, definitely not godless entity. Let's see how many more we can piss off. Also, let me see if I can see the effects of my choices. We might be able to loot all those dead bodies, she says, with a smile, even though she just murdered a bunch of people. Why am I like this?
I will secure a body that lasts.
See, if you were a true lich, a true immortal lich, you would know that that's a nonsensical statement.
Certainly.
No physical body would ever last. It's kind of just by definition, you know? Oh shit, now we can actually loot these fuckers. Hell yeah. Oh, man, the creepy thing. I wonder what that is. Enclosures. I do wonder what that is. Oh no, have I just killed all the Vithrak? I hope not. I'll go check on them later. I hope that didn't kill the Vithrak. Holy shit. I already killed so many of them. I hope I didn't just accidentally kill all the other ones as well. Wait, they survived? Why did you guys survive? The fuck? Shouldn't you have died? That spell didn't work? On the Zaurips? Wait. It worked on these guys. It didn't work on the Zaurips? Some to Vodacom. Feels bad. Let's just attack.
Of course.
Now, this is why we removed Bakarna lately, or earlier.
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
I guess I should just leave them alone. I don't have a reason to kill them, really.
Insufferable.
We go to the Vithrak place. First, I want to see if I accidentally murder them. Hope not.
You have only delayed your...
Are you alive, my friend? Oh, you are. Okay, so I don't think I killed them.
Welcome back.
See. Oh, I did not notice these. There we go. Nice. So he should be okay, right? Hopefully.
Kith Sisak will humor it if it promises to stand at a distance. This one cannot abide the war. The Horde cannot sleep for their screeching.
Oh, he's not even gonna thank me for the fact that the screeching has stopped? I'm not saying it was a good thing, but I did help you guys sleep. Just saying. Sub-level. How did you guys survive what I did? I guess I'll kill them then.
Mother?
I was hoping it would have died.
Wasted effort.
Yes, no.
Kind of stuck over. Ulu Thayn. Word than rock.
That's not very helpful.
Right on target.
I'm here. I'd be glad to. All things must come to an end. Even me. That hardly seems fair.
Can't make a dent.
What can I do?
Seeing trails. Must focus.
Sorry.
Hey.
Rebirth awaits me.
Lava. I need something strong.
Okay. You're gonna have to get out of there, sweetie, because I'm gonna need you to revive a bunch of people.
At one moment.
She's free now. That's all that matters, Ak.
Can anybody tell me what just happened?
It's probably better if you don't know. Just saying. But, I think I'm gonna start killing. Like I said before, I'm just going to start killing them. I'll save here in case me killing them ends up being a big mistake. But I am going to start killing a bunch of these people.
Absolutely.
Tell me. Tell me.
Hey,
Certainly.
watch it with that.
Yes?
There you go.
What do you need? Something I can do?
That would be a no.
We have a few more we need to kill. There they are.
Indeed. What can I do? Absolutely. I'm here.
Oh?
Do you guys ever walk close to each other? Not really. This one's big enough that it should hit both.
I'm here.
That dog won't hunt.
Curses. You need only ask.
Right. Flesh management, that's what we call that. Great.
Happily.
That's what we're calling that then. Oh, there's a book. I need to check all books. I guess it must have been one of these, which is a weird thing for a Reparo to have with them, but okay.
Anything. I wish I could.
Okay, we went through there. We cleared that. We cleared that. We cleared these two. This should be empty because this is where Thayn, whatever his name was. We're gonna have to kill people here.
How may I help?
Unfortunately, they move quite a fair bit, which is annoying.
Indeed.
There we go.
Me and you are about to mix.
I'm here. Certainly. What can I do?
Anything.
Actually, 1 second. It will attack the thing. Scavenger of Visions. It's named, so I'm a little worried. Is it part of a quest? Doesn't seem like this thing is important for anything. At least I can't find a reason to use it for anything. Doesn't seem like it's a relevant NPC of any kind. So I think I'll just kill it. If I regret that later, I regret that later.
Ah, the war that rock.
Get out of there. Dumbasses.
I thought we were friends.
Aye.
Glory be to God!
There we go. So the flesh constructs help me. I guess it's because I made the flesh thing happy.
How may I help?
That's cute. Concerning, but cute. This place cannot be Wael's will. It is. Trust me. It is.
I'm here.
Why wouldn't it be?
I may have broken something.
Oh, there was a lol. There was a trap there we hadn't even noticed until now. That's funny. Okay. Incision. Blah blah blah. Screaming pit. Not so screaming pit anymore. Because it's not screaming. I wonder if the other ones will automatically attack me. Interesting. It loaded me into the... dropped me there. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill these fuckers. At this point, it's quite frankly just mercy killing them.
The war that rock. As you wish. I'm sorry, I can't. At once.
Right on target.
How?
Indeed.
There we go. All good. Fuck even is that? Although it seems like I can go back up this time. Nonetheless, let's check. Does the scriptorium let me in, or are they gonna be pissed at me this time? I'm of a mind to just fucking murder them at this point. But I'll check. Yeah, I think I'll just murder them. Thank you very much.
What can I do? Lavaru beyond.
I'm not exactly my area.
Wait, the chief librarian was an NPC that had a name. Okay, and we can actually talk to her, so we'll kill her later when we know for a fact we don't need her anymore, I think. Because I don't know if I'll need her later.
I'd be glad to.
Let's go back up. We've cleared this entire area. We've looted everything. We've killed everyone. Fuck them and their moms and everything they've decided to do here. It was horrible and disgusting, and I hope the next time I find the Hand Occult, I can murder them again. I don't even know who's worse, these fuckers or the Leaden Key. I think these fuckers might actually be worse. It's a close race.
What can certainly.
Now I need to go to the archives.
Remember you.
You ever look at your thumb?
You return with me. Very well.
Now we go to the archives.
Happily.
Hopefully they're not all mad at me. They shouldn't be, though. Yeah, no. They have no idea. Restricted section. I haven't gone here yet. That is a thing. Well, I have gone to restricted section. I just haven't gone to the section beyond it. There was like a door there that required more books, I assume. Well, I assume it's books because it's been books the other time here as well, so.
Dimming the lantern.
Let's see. Restricted section. There is something here. Those dead bodies? That definitely look like dead bodies. Lovely.
Foes ahead.
Oh, that one's just red. Guess I'll just fucking kill it. You know what? Who cares?
Let's try again.
Huh. That's what happens. I see. Yeah, couldn't care less. You're still gonna die.
Yes?
It is annoying though.
Hit me! That was about as useful as a happy to oblige. Time to separate the Never you mind that, miss. What
Wasted effort.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I actually have like an angle I can use to attack these fuckers. I suddenly don't.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Make it. Moe.
Oh,
Oh, someone just killed me. And almost killed my other priest. Fucking hell. The fuck was that?
Ravaru beyond seek.
That's it. Gone, darn it!
Oh boy. Anyway. The two took land and soldiers from the one, and they both gave everything in return. What happens if you put a random one? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Okay. There it is. Land and soldiers from the one, they both gave everything in return. Was that this one? No. It's definitely this one, yeah. A hero of the people fell and rose as servant of the crown. Oh, that's gonna be the scan one. I remember reading that.
I hear you.
They looked upon the world as it was and were unsatisfied, so they remade it as they thought it should be. That's gonna be the birth of Anguith. No, not even the birth of Anguith. It was the other one. I don't think it's the birth of Anguith. Wait. There was another one like that. Oh, maybe it is the birth of Anguith. It is. That would be the Orlan one, I think. Did it work? Did I get it right? Looks like I did.
Happy. All right.
Central stacks. Does that put me behind that door then? Is that what it is?
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
You guys are okay with me being here? That's surprising. Didn't think they would.
Perhaps.
Oh.
I see.
Can't make a dent.
Aye.
All things must come to an end. Even me.
That's not very helpful.
Stand here. Blessings be upon you.
I hope nobody saw that.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing.
Well, that could have gone better. A quick rest would help if you don't.
Oh, they have the remains of a fucking watcher in here. That's good. That's nice. That's lovely. Good to know. Good to fucking know. Okay. Oh, that opens that thing. Makes sense. I did remember that that would eventually open. I was thinking about that, I remember.
I could go for some shut-eye about now.
An uninfested cat. That's good. Boris. +1 to metaphysics. That's nice. Although I already have one that gives me metaphysics and gives me +2, so. Oh, Memoirs of Helder. This time-worn sheet of parchment appears to detail the updated location of a book within the archives. In response to Wyke Helder's recent leave of absence, her incomplete memoir has been relocated to her study in the oratory and will remain there until such time as she completes them or her body is found. Okay. Editions of the Hand. This decade's rendition of the incantations has been completed. With no time to spare, as a volunteer we'd borrowed to scribe it expired upon panning the final page. It has been installed in a fitting locale within the archives where we all might keep an appreciative eye on it. Karna's Celestial Grimoire. Quarantine section. Yep. Sakes. Great. Gonna have to go there. That's where I just came from.
Every vestige of their identity has been forgotten, right down to the bone.
I suppose they do call Wael the eyeless face. Still, kinda makes it tough, don't it?
Yeah.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
LOL. Okay.
Of course.
And that's the quarantined area. Shut up. Stupid fucking trap bullshit thing.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Shut up. Piece of shit. Cunt. Okay, so that's everything. Now my only option is to go to the right side. That's nice. No, it's not enough. I stubbed my toe.
All right.
I can't do it.
I'm here.
Nothing I can do.
I'm here.
No more of that.
All hearts.
They'll fall by my hand.
Oh fuck, the other one died.
That's not very helpful.
They actually hurt quite a bit. That's not good.
I'm here. It's all right. It happens.
Tell me.
Can't make a dent.
Tell me.
That looks complicated.
Got it. Big on.
Stand together.
I thought we were friends.
That dog won't. I'm here.
Someone needs us.
They do actually hit like a truck. Items removed and catalogued upon entry. 1 grimoire, 1 spyglass, assorted loose leaf tea. Guessing it's her grimoire they're talking about.
So much knowledge consumed and grown over. We may never appreciate how much was lost here.
What do you suppose words taste like? Paper, I suppose.
They've been written into paper, yeah. As you have the tome, a wave of spiritual essence overwhelms you, the strength of its force so immense you can't help but to be pulled under.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel. We retain the... Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do?
Not a problem.
That's what I just read. Something here. I'll come back here in a second. That was written something about Langrath. Maybe she has something to say, but wrong way. But since we're down here, there was something I wanted to do. Wait. Yes. I wanted to go here. How did I just... confused fucking noises in my head. That's all. I thought I was going here, and I wasn't. I was confused. But this is what I wanted to do.
Indeed.
Anyway. No, don't I have the... Oh, no, I don't. I have another thing. Right. Okay. Well, you know. What's that thing called? The Triffin. Oh, God. Triffin. That's a weird-ass name, bro. What's a Triffin?
You return with news, I hope.
I found this.
What a curious tome. May I see it?
I mean, sure.
I'll be but a moment. Intriguing. I can't tell if this is a bit of hand occult chicanery or something more enticing.
Gives me a vision of one of your It gave me a vision of one of your past lives.
Did it now? That's very curious indeed.
Felt kind of like that one time.
You're not attempting to deceive me then. You're serious. I've just had a distressing thought. Could it be that a shard of the essence of my mentor, of his... This may explain...
What?
I suppose it won't hurt to tell you. Lengrath is more than a title. It's a communion going back to the first Lengrath. Well, it used to be. This must be why. Wael, or their agents, must have stolen the memories of the first Lengrath and stored them here. To what end? I shudder to imagine.
What the fuck did he figure out?
If this is true, then I must have those missing memories. And like as not, they're all cataloged in the same way. In books like the one you hold.
Why would Wael do that?
Wael may appear mercurial and capricious, but there's a certain to be an archmage is to drink deeply and constantly from a font of knowledge a god of secrets might find useful. Or threatening.
Yeah. I'll find them.
If you do as I say, I'll tread cautiously.
Lengrath sure sounded eager to talk, and you were keen to listen. That was about me. Is that all? Huh. Did you say what kind of books? Like journals or maybe grimoires?
Why do you care?
Oh, well, we have to look out for each other, don't we? One archmage has already run off into the depths of this place, drawn by the allure of the unknown. I just want to make sure that we're being, what's the word? Cautious.
I'm just collecting some books.
Naturally, of course. Is that whatever she told you?
It takes one to know one, but that only proves it.
If I were you, I'd stay suspicious. Lengrath wouldn't give you all the facts if it concerned her past. Or, you know, the past of the ones who came before her.
Thanks for your concern.
You do that. If you do manage to find those books, consider bringing them to me first. Always helps to have a second pair of eyes.
You're really not helping yourself here,
You
mate.
return with news, I hope. Let's sate your curiosity to be when yeah.
The self is little more...
Very well.
Anyway, what were we thinking about? Ah, yes, the books. We need to go find the rest of the books. Let's go. In this picture especially, it really looks like a beholder. It really does. I wonder how much history you actually need to solve this thing. Oratory of Wow. Wow. Oratory. Wow.
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
Bon piacco, casita. Something you need?
What does that mean? Oh, we should check these. Okay.
Real quiet.
Trouble up ahead.
Oh, it just
Wait,
ran away.
Look there.
Okay. She probably has something similar.
How does one possess...
This is futile!
You, same thing. Oh, you don't have it. Well, you have this one, right?
Moa Ixi Honor.
Too fast for me.
I know help here.
I was not expecting this.
Suppose it can't be helped.
Finally, we have encountered...
Glory be to God!
We've encountered the evil tentacles. They had been neutral until now.
Nuh-uh, didn't work. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
What's that? Soul? It's purple and shiny, so it looks like a soul. I'll pretend like it's not there, I guess. What's this? Fungicide. Did it help? Did it work? Well, an arguable statement.
Perfecto, it's done. And there's no lingering doubt to torment us later.
Easier when you poison him first, right?
Yeah.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
Of course.
Of course.
Quarantine section. I thought this was the quarantine section. Guess not.
Not a sound.
Okay. That was odd.
Yeah, sure thing. A shadow comes to muddy the light.
Is Maura here? Because I'm not seeing how spores and tentacles make sense. I think this is Maura's doing. And they've been killing the yeah, this is Maura's doing. We're getting closer to Maura. 100%. We must be. We must be.
Sure thing.
Was that a good thing or a bad thing? Should I try talking to it instead? Was I not supposed to do that? I'm confused. The game almost sounded like it was telling me that I shouldn't have done that. The fuck?
The shadow comes to muddy the light.
Oh. Wait, what? How does that make sense? It still said disenchanted. I did not disenchant it.
Yeah!
Wait, what? I did not disenchant it.
Indignity will not go unanswered.
Okay, no.
Absolutely.
I did the right thing
The
at the beginning.
shadow comes to muddy the light.
It's always disenchanted when you remove it, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, then why would I bother disenchanting it?
I'd be glad to.
A bullet is lodged in the barrel and may never have been fired. Dragon's battery. It's too heavy to lift. Interesting.
Someone's up ahead.
Paladin plus points.
That's not very helpful.
Damn it.
Could use something to put a little...
Okay, we're gonna need to... Oh, he's silenced. Oh no, he's not silenced. He's... The lines flipped. Fuck. How long's that gonna last? Almost done. There we go. He was charmed. Welcome back to the land of the living, my friend.
Wasted nothing.
At once.
You're sick.
What can I do? Very well.
I need you to walk over there so you can use... no, not that one. It wasn't that one. Or was it this one? Yes.
I am unwell.
Summons a swirling cloak of black energy around the wizard. The glow will banish the wizard's melee attackers, imprisoning them in darkness for a short time, where they cannot take actions and will receive rapid raw damage over time. Oh, that's so cool.
Aye.
But it requires that person to actually be
one.
targeting him. Oh, my headset just reminded me that it needs food. So 1 second while I feed my headset a new battery. There we go. It has now been properly fed, and it is making happy noises.
Can't make a dent.
Oh? Fuck. She says.
How? What now? That dog won't hunt.
Avaru beyond seek.
Nothing I can do. Vittorio! No!
Why? You need only ask.
Gwithian. The festival lanterns shine with a warm yellow glow tonight, bobbing on the light breeze from the sea. The young folk dance, feet stamping and smiles bright, a feverish joy alight in their eyes. The old folk drink and tell tales of years long past, their laughter loud enough to shake the very Adra beneath our feet. And the children for whom we do this, our future, they steal sweets from the banquet tables. They wrestle and tease and fight, as children ought, and my soul swells with pride. Together we celebrate the end of our work and look forward to new beginnings, a shining horizon where we Ingwithians and our Wana brethren labor as one for the glory and illumination of all Kith. Tonight, Poko Kuhara, our masterpiece, sits resplendent, a testament to all that our cultures have striven towards, all that we might gain. And yet, even if our calculations are sound and our constructions sturdy, if the machine works as intended, it'll be but one small step along the twisting road we must walk together. But if we can harness the power of souls, if we can control the cycle of life and death, the journey will be worth it, no matter how hard, arduous, or how long. But now is not the moment for questions of philosophy. Tonight, we join hands and we sing. And tomorrow our work of generations begins. At last, it begins. Oh. Oh! He was raised apart from the common folk. He felt connection to them and was known to always be welcoming to any and all. In school, he demonstrated incredible intelligence, frequently arriving at correct conclusions using his own methods of getting there. He was always doing unexpected things, and though he seemed to be paying attention and would pass his lessons, his teachers and trainers were certain he would never amount to anything. His family moved to the Deerwood as colonists while he was still a teen. The moment they docked in the new land, Edrang knew he had found his true home. He explored the land, getting to know it and its people, as well as he knew the castle in which he lived. He grew into a man who was well respected by all who met him. He took over the earldom, becoming a fair and much beloved leader. Under his leadership, Baelreach thrived, becoming more stable and prosperous than anyone thought possible. When a new Gref was needed, the people's voice was unanimous. Edrang Hadrat. As his first act as the new Gref, something instructs Edrang to build a new city for him, a seat of power in the Pearlwood Gulf. This city is to be called New Dunrod and will serve as the capital for the new colonies. Not long after he assumed power, the Broken Stone War began. It was a quick and brutal war and taxed the limits of Edrang's capabilities. He had never before encountered someone as organized and brutal as the opposition commander, Galvan Regd. At first, Regd's tactics confused Edrang, but Edrang, who grew up developing unorthodox ways to take care of his problems, adapted quickly. This did not stop Regd outright, however. He began a campaign of terror that lasted for 2 more years. Edrang, who expressed a sort of respect for Regd's prowess, studied his techniques, learning how Regd attacked and devising ways to counter it. He gave the Earls and Thanes instructions that confounded and sometimes infuriated them, as they seemed to leave their lands open for attacks and put their people at risk. Edrang disseminated lies and half-truths about his plans, imperial events, and military maneuvers. No one knew what truly was going on except for Edrang, and a very small contingent of trusted friends and advisors. His tactics worked, and Edrang's men started to catch the Glunfathen off guard. It wasn't long before Edrang's men were able to anticipate Regd's moves and cut him off at every front. When asked how he was able to overcome an enemy that anticipated every move, Edrang responded, "That is how he was able to outwit us." Our moves were transparent. Anyone could see through the standard tactic. Spread something out thin enough and you can poke a hole in it. I countered an unpredictable enemy with unpredictability. Because Edrang was able to counter Regd's plans, the conflict eventually died off. Regd sent a message to Edrang expressing respect for his tactics and prowess with military maneuvers. This political and military stalemate led to the first treaties signed between the Glenfathans and the Adirian colonists, who would eventually become the Dirwudans. Any faces of Barroth, the Midwest members? Twisted Skull belonged to a novice transmutation wizard who died casting her first self-authored spell. The remainder of her skeleton was deemed too disturbing to display. Lovely. Okay. Right. Like I said, later I'm just gonna have to like read all of these. You have returned. Welcome back, my friend. Okay. What's this?
The trees of Air Glanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles.
An interesting statement. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end but lead to a neighbor. There are many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
But dig beneath any of... Why shouldn't willing kith...
Gotcha.
I'm here. I shall.
Interesting. So that's why he made what he made. Psalm to Wodaka, the Doughty Burglar. Moons of Eora. That's a fun one. I remember that. Is Wael dead yet? Not yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately, trust me. That is the one thing I ask of Avowed. Please let me have some decision in Avowed where I can speed up the death of the gods. Please.
How may I help? No mercy!
Vidorio!
Ulu Thayn!
Ah, there it is. There
Tell
should be
me,
5
you
of
need
them,
only
though.
ask.
Oh. There should be 5 of these, though. Bro, I'm gonna have to read all this later. I really am.
Indeed.
Oh.
The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief.
Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
Would an I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
Everything is now in the white that wins.
Anything. I shall.
Okay, I will do anything to hasten the death of the gods, unless we all end up dead. Then I might not do that. If it does actually just strip fucking kill all of us, maybe I won't do that. I have limits.
This is futile! I'm here. No.
Why are the imps charmed? I guess the spores, right? That's the thing.
Much more.
Oh, I need to heal my boy. Ooh, I need to heal my boy.
Better than that. This did not found it. It usually works.
Just realized he's being focused. Your resolve is weak. Well, the point of killing the gods is to make Eora a better place for Kith. If there are no Kith, then what was the point, you know? If I kill everyone.
Stand, what can I do?
Need something stronger.
I'm here.
Careful, Facina.
As you wish. I'll make it. Gone, darn it! Happily. Absolutely.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I clicked that accidentally. Sure, Queen. Confused. 5. No, 1, 2, and 4. We're missing stuff.
What can I do? Certainly.
Where do I go? It's Holy Brenthus to be executed fourth will until withdrawn. We've seen that word before. Brenthus. Brenthus. Yeah, I remember. It's the leader of those fire people. There's still the immortal. Counts how I can play by himself like the loser he is. Yes. Oh god. I'm not reading all that. I'm happy that happened and I'm sorry, you know. Karna's depleted grimoire. There we go! And the Skaenite scripture. Weird thing to put right there. I think I've seen this before, haven't I? There we go.
Of course.
That almost looked like a globe for a second there.
A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft the scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together.
Sure.
I'd be glad to.
If you say so. Weird proposition, but maybe. Aloth? No, it's avert your eyes. No, no, no. Oh no. What is it? Are you the one in command of this bullshit? It's so beautiful. I mean, sure. Why not? It is kind of pretty. At least in the picture. If it was glowing, it would be pretty, but it's not glowing in the real one. It's only glowing in the picture. I don't have enough alchemy. Oh, fuck it. I'm grabbing some... I'm sure I have enough alchemy with something. I want to see what that option was. Maybe I'll have something interesting to say about the creature. Alchemy. Alchemy, 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 alchemy. Alchemy. Do I have anything that gives me alchemy? That is always the question. Buffs. Okay. Do I have anything that gives alchemy? Apothecary gloves. Yes, I remember those. I remember those. Yes. Okay, that should give like +2, right? +2. Okay. Now we just need another one that gives +2, I think. Do I have... That's +1. Not quite there yet. But we'll go for it. Wait. Do I have it? I do! That one's awesome. I remember that. That one was funny as fuck. Okay, that should be enough alchemy now.
Absolutely.
Assuming that it actually stacks, which it should. I think it does. Hopefully. Yes! What you've got there is a classic stage 5 infestation. Paranoid, territorial, unstable. Lovely.
We are the Archmage Lengrath. What are you?
Excuse me, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? You've been feeding off of her books, so now you think you're her. Or him, the original Lengrath. It thinks it's the original first Lengrath. Okay. She's not a fungus. I am very uncomfortable. That is true.
Elf. Buoyant.
What? Am I buoyant? Do I float? I mean, yes. If I have enough air in my lungs.
I can't say I'm terribly inclined to find out how it knows that.
I know, right? I mean, humans too, so I assume elves too, lol. Well, humans are buoyant as long as they have, as long as they're in a, yeah, no, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right, No, you're just objectively correct, yeah.
Your vessel essence is compatible with Lengrath's song. Now you will accept our excrescence.
Wait. No.
Casita, I know that you enjoy new experiences from time to time, but this thing wants to infest you. Replace you. Make you into a mushroom.
I love that my companions are aware that I have a certain tendency to just go, sure, what's the worst thing that could happen, to the most fucking wild propositions. I'm glad you guys are aware. Thank you for your concern. I will probably still say yes, though.
Just thought I'd make that clear in case there was any confusion.
No, there wasn't. Okay. So, your excrescence?
A term that refers to an unusual growth. It wants to make you part of itself.
Oh.
Lengrath must spread, must carry on the old tradition. We must grow. Your vessel is satisfactory. Your soil, appropriate.
Why do you think you're Lengrath?
We know we are Lengrath. Lengrath is a thought vine stretching between gardens, and our roots have touched his oldest song. Unproductive to debate with a vessel. You will understand shortly when your song joins ours.
I read the soul of her progenitor like a book. Lengrath isn't a parasite, she's a fusion of spirits.
How fragrant your song. How musical your... But we are not pain-cruel as our captors were to us. We seek...
Interesting how your first impulse was to make friends with the fungus. Did it ever occur to you that some friendships are not worth the trouble?
Facina? No. What are you?
The Sporelands were our soil and shadow. Then, a great hand plucked us and potted our heartbowl behind Wael. In growth time, we wriggled through the cracks of our enclosure.
Yeah.
Now, we are here. Now we grow as Lengrath. Sing his thought song. Now we grow toward the body radiating light and water. When our spores touch the heart, we can be truly free.
I haven't been a plant yet. What's the harm? You want to grow on Wael's body?
Affirmation. Delightful. The body garden is marred by inefficiencies, but we will optimize its storage growth. Our Sporelands will thrive anew.
On the one hand, I'm like, we should totally do this because it'll piss off Wael, but the problem is that it probably wouldn't even piss off Wael, because he's Wael. So, I can't let you do that. That sounds like a terrible idea. But we'll instead say, I don't want to fight, you're giving me a little choice.
Choice is a luxury of the fittest. We are struggling to survive. When our soil future is secure, we too will know the freedom of choice.
Okay.
Obstruction. Lengrath requires fresh soil. If you would delay us, then we will dismantle the blockage.
Okay, I'll reload after this. I just want to see where this conversation is going.
Do you sing for the garden? Lengrath will show you mercy care. May your moisture pool in a welcoming receptacle.
May your moisture pool in a welcoming receptacle. That's an amazing way of saying goodbye to someone. I will start saying that to people in real life. I swear to God, that's beautiful.
Here, a language gift to seal our communion. And this should help you proceed to safer gardens.
Oh, it gives me the book.
Speaking as one who would rather take a torch to the infestation, I am impressed by your restraint.
Maura's infested grimoire. Oh, that's Maura's infested grimoire. That's not what I wanted. And a spore encrusted key. That's not what I wanted. A curious sporling? Are you coming with me, little one? Oh. Oh. Its gills expel a deadly neurotoxin when frightened, or they would if someone hadn't removed them. That's convenient, but a little sad. Oh, poor thing.
Lengrath is pleased to call you friend.
Oh. I have bad news.
Lengrath is pleased to call you friend.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Sorry. It was fun while it lasted, though. But I'm not giving you a fucking Titan. Quite frankly, if there is an option to just kill the Titan, that's exactly what I'm just gonna destroy it. Because a Titan, we have the friends we deserve. The Titan is a body that can actually allow the gods to walk the earth. And clearly that's a bad thing, so... Leaving it alone is not an option because that means at any point Wael could come back and take over it and walk the earth, and that sounds terrible. So I think destroying the body is probably the better option. Personally, it's just my opinion. I think we should be fucking destroyed. Having said that, you are terrifying, and I think I should probably destroy you too. Wael doesn't seek domination. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm sure Wael won't do anything bad. 6 RNG. That's not better. That's objectively not better.
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host.
Okay.
No. I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible. Unstoppable. Eternal.
Okay.
Lengrath is pleased to call you friend.
Well, Lengrath is about to get the shit beaten out of him.
Aye?
Sorry. I'm not sorry. Fire seems like it would work well on a plant, so... Let's see, how much fire can I throw on this fucker? That's also fire. You must have some fire, right? Some fire. Come on. Some fire. Fuck you and your lack of fire damage. Weak. Weak. Come on. Fire. Do you have anything better though? No? Okay, well. Do you have any fire? Well, I guess not. You just go and attack him. And you go and attack him. Actually, no, you don't attack him. And you don't attack him, because we need to wait for them to finish casting. There we go. So what does it say? Defenses, blah blah blah. Armor. It has some kind of armor to fire and freezing. Beneficial effects. Hostile effects. Meteor shower. Interesting that it would have defenses against fire, considering that it should be weak to fire. It's immune to intellect afflictions. It's resistant to dexterity. So if I should use anything other than fire and freezing, I might actually deal more damage. Well, we'll see. You get out of there, you dumbass. You're taking damage. You're
whatever you need.
Why would you go into...
I'm here.
There you go. Was that so hard?
Anything.
There we go. Problem solved. We killed the giant weird spore thing. Now. This is the one that I can... Yeah, I can open it now, but we don't want to do that. Not yet. Because we want to go and check out these other places that I haven't been to yet. Did I actually go here yet? I actually don't remember. Oh. We'll hear no further argument on the matter. You were the one who permitted that chittering loudmouth to roam the collections freely for your amusement. Now that it's escaped, you are responsible for fetching it back. You must also locate the pilfered artifacts. The Oracle warned us twice about keeping magic away from imps. On the bright side, this will prove a capital opportunity to test our milking procedure on a swollen imp. What did I just read? This will be good practice for subduing Nemnock before his devoted following grows beyond our ability to control. Oh! Well, I did you a favor then. What's this, though? Oh, God. Oh, no.
What you do here, eh? This my realm.
How quaint. Another imp with delusions of grandeur.
Exactly.
Ready to brawl?
I don't want to carry more.
Not.
Need something stronger.
What is it? Cast? Immunity ground, immunity mind, Langraf's reflection. What does that do? I wish I could read that. Like, why can't I read that? Is there no way to... No?
That's not very helpful. I'm here.
Vidorio.
Must focus.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Indeed.
I love that she says, so help me gone, instead of God. Because it's her God, you know? It's just cute. It's just very cute. 1 second.
Wasted effort.
That's it! Lava beyond. Not even close.
Aye.
That's too big of a...
This is futile!
Rebirth.
Bones! Jody's done
no
for.
mercy!
Fuck.
I can...
I need to resurrect the idiot. Shoddy, get up. No naps.
No.
No rest for the wicked. Fuck.
I'm here.
Aloth, near. You're gonna have to survive.
Can't make a dent.
Oh? I shall deal with this one. How may I help?
The good thing is that we know even if my entire team dies, somehow this motherfucker stays alive the whole time. Like, he will stay alive.
Indeed.
Quest item of some sorts. The Alchemy of Imp Spray. Should I bring it to the imps? Is that it?
I see great potential in you, Shield.
Burden. Grants colossal. A truly massive sword burden requires a large amount of might to be wielded effectively. Okay. $25 might? That would be difficult. Very difficult. How am I supposed to get that much? Oh! Oh, that's how. So if 4 people die, you get, and you're the last person standing, if you had 21 might to begin with, you end up with 25. Oh, man. That's an interesting weapon.
Yes?
What a horrible weapon. But so interesting.
Of course.
What does it say, like, story-wise? Okay. Nothing that would make sense.
As you wish.
Happily.
I was expecting more, but I guess not.
So we get out of here now, we go back to Langrath, we give her the books, because why not? I don't see an issue. I haven't gone there yet. Is it because the entrance is not available? Oh, no, it is. The entrance is right there. Why haven't I gone here? Huh. From the Durgan's Battery. Wait, what? This cannon originated from Durgan's Battery. When you peer down the board, two unblinking yellow eyes peer back. The fuck? Is there an imp in there or something? Wake's wand.
I don't suppose we could rest a spell?
Stand together! Who do we?
That's not very helpful. Anyway.
Son of a cur!
Son of a cur! That's not true. I don't want her. I like the things she, the way she says things. I hate the things she says.
Wasted effort.
Oh?
There we go.
Whatever you need.
What's this? Construct bathes in a liquid of to chill it scalds your fingers.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
And I can't do anything about it? Oh, okay. That's odd, but okay. Really? Nothing at all. That's seems odd. Are we sure? There's nothing I can do here. Seems very odd. Is there some kind of item I'm supposed to have with me? Quarantine section. Is there something special here? Like one of the items I've picked up? Doesn't seem like there's anything. Not seeing anything. Okay, it's just a oddly planned out map, I guess. Let's go talk to Langrowth now. There was also the Bakarna, I cannot pronounce her fucking name. Bakarna. There was also her thing. He was shit-talking Aloth again. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. So we have Bakarna's grimoire. And we did hear something. We have read something about it though. When they got her, there was like a piece of writing that we found at one point. God, I have way too many though. Was it this one? Seemed lively when I carried it into the eastern alcove of the oratory of Wael.
I've yet to identify the reason. We haven't been to the Oratory of Wael yet, though. That's the problem. Fuck. Let's go talk to her first, and then we'll figure it out. If Wael's big excuse that he was blind, I don't think he's blind. Doesn't sound likely.
I remember you.
Is this yours?
This damned prison. My grimoire and I are of a kind. We thrive on the stars, rely on them. If you can reach the tallest point of this facility, maybe there is a window or something.
Okay. I've never heard of such a thing.
Ak. He is very special.
What makes you think that would work?
You saw how the stars helped me once before? Our talent and grasp of magic.
There's no reason that should work. But I suppose there's no reason it shouldn't either.
I'll bring your book into Starlight and see what happens.
Agressima, my friend. You will know where to find me. The star is for me. I suppose I'm inspired by the
Okay. So we need to bring it to... I could walk outside.
Aloth will take what remains of your soul.
He already gave it back to me, Council Hout. Keep up with the times, old man.
What you want, Groundstink? Eh, you want baubles. You give me coin, you get all... Can't read, dumb Groundstink. You forget? You want imp spray? You want it so badly, eh? Here, you collect it.
Wait. No.
Enjoy spray, Groundstink. First one's free. Lots more where that came from.
Why are you collecting your own spray?
Maybe because dumb Groundstinks keep buying it?
I'll snap the wings off your back.
Didn't know Groundstink watcher loved imp spray so much. Big smell. You buying or not? Some of us.
Well, that was a waste of my fucking time. Oh. There we go. It's just something that makes people stunned. Great. Awesome. That was useless. Anyway, Longrath, I have your things here.
I do hope you didn't breathe in any of those fungal spores. Gods only know what havoc they may wreak on your lungs and other systems.
I hope so too,
Very
trust
well.
me.
You return with news, I hope. Very well.
Oh, wait. He told me he wanted me to
I'm
show
starting
him
to
something.
worry that this antechamber is more of a foyer. Now it all makes sense. I'm guessing she wants to learn from her old self. See if there are any gaps.
Muttering a brief incantation, Thayn suspends his hands over the books and hooks his fingers into a claw. The pages ruffle as if by a passing breeze.
Fix them for you. She can have her books back now. Same difference. All I did was give her some interesting reading. Now the knowledge she takes, some of the memories she pulls from those pages will be true, and some will be of my own making. Nothing awful, I just laid the groundwork. Some unconventional images and ideas. It's up to her mind to assemble the rest. Some of it is downright funny. If anything, she'll learn to laugh at herself a bit more. You and Lengrath could both learn to take yourselves a little less seriously. You're no fun at all. Here you go, some perfectly stable and uncomplicated memories.
You return with news, I hope. You found them all. And in one volume, too. What a weight that is off my mind. Ulterior motives? I have been entirely candid with you. If either of us are misleading you, it's Thayn. I know they're little more than trinkets after the gift you've given me. But please, take these.
Cool. Oh, she's hugging it. Oh, Jesus.
You return with news, I hope. Very well.
Okay, well, there was no point in giving them to Thayn other than to see that funny little interaction, so I'll just walk back and give them to her directly first.
You ever look at your
No.
Certainly.
You return with news, I hope. You found them all. And in one volume, too. I know they're little more than
You're welcome. She sounds so happy. Like, genuinely happy about it. Oh. Is there no way for me to see them? I guess not. Yeah, no. It's just nothing I can do with them.
Yes, absolutely.
Eh, you want baubles? What you want, Grandstank? What you...
We can sleep.
This cannot last, you know.
There we go. We slept.
You return with news. Very well.
I assume it's fine for me to just go here. Right? Right. Right? Well, I need to wait. Wait. I need to wait until it's nighttime. I didn't mean to... Fuck, I clicked the wrong fucking... Wait. Until it's midnight and then wait. Yes! Night falls, drawing a shroud of darkness over the horizon. The sea is a placid mirror, reflecting the light of distant stars. Farna's grimoire twitches with anxious pent-up energy. The book snaps open. Its pages suddenly laid bare to the starry sky. Blank parchment fills with text as if by an unseen hand, and runes once faded flare to brilliance. The grimoire pulses with energy before going still, its pages ruffled by an ethereal breeze. If lost, please return to Picana for a modest reward. Agrazima. There we go. Problem solved. Unless the game has a problem with me leaving the DLC area and then coming back.
All this fine Ediran mead. I call it unfit for pigs.
I remember you.
Hey.
Thank you for coming back to me.
Aww.
And thank you, Watcher. Now I have 2 friends, and I feel richer than ever. This is it. Now I remember how I got involved in this mess. I was searching for a celestial catalyst.
A piece of magically charged star metal.
Ak, you know already. I have been researching the properties of wayward stars. If my findings pan out, a piece of one may be the last component I need to scribe my first spell. That and my book friend here. I know that a star fell on the Black Isles recently. A brilliant purple rock streaked across the sky and landed in this area.
I saw it.
The only trick is once I have the metal and complete my spell, I'll see to it that you are the second person in all the world to wield its power.
If you had started your tale by explaining how it would benefit us, we would have agreed to it by now.
Knowing the circle, it will not be so simple.
Save your breath, my dear. The circle is nothing but a gathering of old crooks dodging taxes by posturing that they care for some nebulous, unachievable greater good.
Council Hal makes air quotes by arching his eyebrows twice.
In Consul Hart's more mortal days, he had a certain allergy to writing down the results of his research, which made assessing his work something of a challenge. My own examination faltered at the combat phase. It took me more tries than I care to admit to defeat the Circle in one go. And my treatise on the offensive deployment of arcane shields had its fair share of holes in it. Arkhamir really is a stickler for the detail.
Are you not grandfathered into the Circle as a result of your circumstances?
Each Lengrath must succeed in the Circle's trials on their own. Though, I won't deny, we have a bit of a head start.
Really? For you, it was all that? I just wandered into the building and pulled up a chair. No one asked any questions.
All the same, I am determined to try. The hall is obscured like a magpie on the hunt for shiny things. We are more likely to find the celestial catalyst here than anywhere else in the archipelago.
Fair. I'll do it.
Then we are well paired. The keepers of this prison might not permit you to take the star metal. If you must harm someone to claim it, make it quick. Ak?
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to harm absolutely everyone I encounter, so it's okay.
I spotted a shooting star in the skies over the Black Isles. So brilliant and bright. I sent mercenaries to find it, but heard nothing back. Weeks later, their leader reported back to the observatory, but he was wrong on the inside. There was something about my research the Hand Occult wanted to hide. They never told me what it was.
Mercenaries?
The collections must have claimed the mercenaries.
Oh, I found them.
More. Every day, the keepers threw more bodies down into the pit, or fed them alive and screaming to the worm dog.
Ooh.
Sad to say that difficulties of the mind are nothing new for me. Some months ago, a spell backfired, and I need a little help to recall myself from time to time. But that shrieking from the collections, that was different. It wipes you clean. Whole days passed where it took everything I had just to remember to breathe. I think my accident was the only reason I had any mind left to recover. There was some part of me up here that the screams never reached.
How'd you lose your memory? Oh, back to my
Ask away, Amika.
I haven't found any star metal.
But you are generous to look. Falling stars are elusive on the best of days, even when they sit still.
She's adorable. I love her so much. She's adorable. Oh. Let's see. Sorry.
Certainly.
I remember you.
Oh, wait. I needed a little bit more of fuck. What's it called? Fuck. Metaphysics, I think.
which I could get with the animal, but I don't want to take Council out because he's funny as fuck boy. So instead, we'll just take the Blessed Incense, actually. That's smart. Just do that.
Hmm?
I remember you. Thank you, and thank you. This is it. Now I remember how I got involved in this mess. I was searching for a celestial catalyst.
I believe she refers to the metal born of falling stars. It's supposedly charged with arcane energy and, by all accounts, exceedingly difficult to come by.
I know that a star fell on the Black Isles recently. A brilliant purple rock streaked across the sky and landed in the one...
If you had started your tale by explaining how it would benefit...
There is much left unanswered about their power. Stars do not visit the Auror very often. For that reason alone, not many wizards bother to study. I am just one wizard with a telescope. But I have speculated, knowing... All the same, I am determined to try. The hall is obscured like a magpie on the hunt for shiny things.
Okay, so that was Aloth's line about it, but I could have asked a bunch of other people, so I'd rather ask. I feel like that'd be interesting.
I remember things, and this is it.
She thinks she can draw power from a fallen star. Tonderia, a waste of time. I cannot help but respect her ambition. I always assumed something like this was beyond me.
My mother taught me that you cannot hit a moon unless you aim for the stars.
Isn't it the other...
Give it a try sometime, Facina. I have been researching the properties of wayward stars. I remember you. And this is it. Now I remember.
She refers to a piece of star metal with arcane properties. Few samples are said to exist.
I've got nothing to add. I just like feeling involved.
I have been researching the properties of wayward...
I love him. But I also heavily suspect him. The way he acts, it's very Wael-like. Very Wael-like,
you. And this is it. Now I remember how I got involved in this mess. A falling star. They cross the void to bless Eora with the occasional impact crater or light show. What makes it a catalyst is a richness of arcane energies. I have been researching the properties of wayward stars.
Okay.
If my find...
That's all I wanted. Just wanted to see all the different options. Now we can actually have the full conversation again. I'll just speedrun through it because you guys have already seen everything, so...
What can I do?
I remember you. And this is it. Now I remember. I want...
If you had started your...
I am just one wizard, no... All the same. The hall is obscure. Then the keepers of this prison, there was something, I think my act every day. They ask away.
There we go. We're done here. And now we have to go pursue Mara. Since I think we're done.
You return with news, I hope. Let's sate your curiosity to be many when any Lengrath dies. That yet, but I told...
The self is little more than an amalgamation of memory and...
Ask. I might even tell you the truth. After visiting this place, I wonder if she truly developed the summoning magic. Let's sate your curiosity then. I suppose I neither like nor... Very well.
Okay. Nothing new here. Save here. Let's see.
Yes?
Right. There. One second.
Absolutely.
Hmm. Well, don't think there's anything else I can do, so off we go. Oh, right. That's where we were. We've been there before. Oh boy. What is it now?
Indeed.
I thought this would be it.
Yes? What can I... Certainly.
Tell me. That's not very helpful.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Right on
How
top.
may I help?
This thing isn't doing the job. I shall.
Oh. There's a thing. I could have had this already, I think. Oops. Fucking oops. Damn it. Why am I like this? Come on, run, motherfuckers, run.
We can trust nothing we see, and see nothing we trust.
Wael does love their illusions.
Okay.
Aye. Whatever you... Like as not, this staircase leads to the top of the archive.
I guess. Let's go. This is messy. Sure. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Are you Mara?
Slayer. Destroyer.
Yeah.
Might be she ain't too keen on what you did to the rest of the spores.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Oh, I see. Not looking great.
Yeah! That's it! Wasted effort!
Thick worth and rock!
No, exceed.
Yes, it's alright.
This thing isn't doing the job.
All hands.
I'd be glad to.
Oh, shite. One of them died.
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
Stop being mean.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can. This thing isn't doing the job.
You have only delayed your death.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay, done.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Can't take much more.
Didn't work.
Okay, we need to heal. Right about fucking now.
Happy to oblige.
This indignity will not go.
Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Fuck.
Unanswered.
Need stronger.
Moe, it's not sure.
Come on.
Can.
I
can hold
This
out.
is futile.
Moe, ixi, honor.
Lava beyond seek. Worse than rock. Doors. Damn, that's not very helpful.
Okay. That worked. But I need to revive my bitch again.
Breath Elikna.
Worse than rock. Can't make a dent. That's it.
Finally. Memory of the Archmage Mara at the bookshelves. The guttering vision pulls down the tomes and scans them quickly.
Kara, where is it?
Where's
I've
one?
searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here. I will find it. I will satisfy their god's damned device. It will grant me access to the body, and then it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wael's hand, by mine. And the pieces plunged into the depths. Who's there? Show yourself!
Hello again, Maura.
That guy.
Yes?
It's here again. Okay.
At once.
Well, this has been not so fun.
I think not.
Indeed.
Office of the Chief Librarian. What's that thing for? I mean, I know it's definitely for it's definitely for the thing. The grimoire. From the other bitch. but I guess
Yes,
it
I'd
has
be
no
glad
other
to.
use then? At least I can't think of anything. I'm sure I could go down to the scriptorium through there, but I'd rather go back if I can. And tell the other ones everything.
Eothas will take what
Well, I could do that by
remains of
going
your
through here,
soul.
actually. Okay. Oh, that's where we just came from. Hmm. I think the game might be a little bugged. Let's just go back down. What the fuck?
Have we ever... No, I'm sorry, that's much too forward. It's just... we haven't kissed, have we?
Right. If you walk around this place for too long, it fucks with your memories. That's horrifying. That's horrifying.
I know that look.
Certainly.
We need to get out of here.
You're one to talk. For me, it was
soon.
always about Maura. The fringe benefits were secondary, at best.
Yet the deeper we delve into the halls obscured, the more your motives unravel.
Oh boy.
Better break this up. It can only get ugly. Uglier.
Thayn, I believe you were about to call me irresponsible, or was it greedy? Remind me.
I came here to pull Maura, our friend, out of a bad situation. At first, I assumed that you had showed up for the same reason, but now I know better. You're just as petty and...
Your sudden sanctimony is curious. We still don't know what's happened to Maura, but you seem more interested in the halls than you are in her fate. Unless rescuing Maura was never your goal. Perhaps your motives and hers are more closely aligned than you led me and the Watcher to believe.
Apologies, Watcher. These are circle problems, and they'll be kept between circle wizards for the moment. You should have gotten the lay of the land by now. Any news on Maura? Oh, I guess that's an...
Let's set aside the question of we cannot allow Wael's Titan body to live. It's simply too dangerous.
The only thing you'd be destroying is opportunity. Did it never occur to you that maybe Wael wanted his body to be found so that it could help those of us with the imagination to use it?
First of all, if Wael wanted his body to be found, that's objectively a bad thing. But if he did want it to be found, no.
As cruel as this sanctum can be, I have a soft spot for that old bucket of eyeballs. I wouldn't want to disappoint our host by leaving empty-handed.
Well, at least the two of us see eye to eye. Unfortunately, don't let Thayn manipulate you to further his own impulsive, Foolish
optimism has never failed me in the past. At least my plan keeps things interesting.
My plan keeps us alive. Find me later. There's something I'd like to discuss with you outside of a certain someone's earshot. You saw me arguing with Thayn. Its meaning isn't entirely clear to us, but it appears to detail a device instrumental in the creation of Wael's Titan form. The device likely still rests within the Titan.
Okay. 1 second. And I'll also just be right back very quickly. Back. Okay. I'm sorry I left you guys with that. I didn't realize it was so loud. Holy shit. Oh, lovely.
When we're done here, we should go back to that little winery. The one we saved from Zarps near Deerford.
Oh, it changed to the no, I wanted to hear Aloth's one. I mean, it's terrifying, but I still wanted to hear it. Fuck that. Why would the game not consistently just play the one that's like your closest companion or something like that? Why does it fucking shuffle randomly? It's so annoying.
Absolutely.
Do you remember when we first met? You told that man to, pleasure his sister?
Apparently there's more than one variation. And again, same thing. Memories are scrambled. Anyone else want to say something very concerning?
I'd be glad to. Once this is behind us, remind me to shake down Bertenno for those damned gloves. Wait, didn't you return them?
She's closer to the truth. That's interesting. She actually notices that something's wrong with her memories. And yes, I did return them. This is very interesting. Am I just gonna be hearing everyone's fucking lines? Does the game keep track of which ones I've already heard?
Once this is behind us, remind me to shake down.
So it's just random. Is it based on who's physically closest to my character?
When we're done here, we should go back to that little winery.
Does it always trigger on that specific spot? Or is it because I'm reloading the map?
Do you remember when we first met?
That answers that question. It triggers on that spot.
Once this is behind us, remind me to shake down Berteno for those.
Shotty hasn't said anything.
Do you remember when we first met?
I am running out of patience. If it doesn't trigger the one I originally had, again, in a couple of tries, I'll just give up.
Watcher.
Oh.
You remember why we started traveling together? Just seems to have slipped my mind.
Jesus. Terrifying. Everyone's faces in this loading screen is a little weird.
Do you remember when we first met?
New stream, who this? Oh yeah, exactly. Are you also being affected by Wael's memory manipulation? Oh man. This is dystopian as fuck.
Do you remember when we first met?
I preferred if Aloth did not forget stuff. That's a little sad, actually. Fortunately, I don't think the game keeps track of it. I think it's just a little flavor text kind of a deal, but...
Have we
oh, there we go.
No, I'm sorry, that's much too forward. It's just... we haven't kissed, have we?
Terrifying. There we go. We picked that one, because it's terrifying.
You're one to talk.
Yet better break this up. It can only get ugly. Uglier.
Thayn,
I can now.
Unless rescuing Maura was
You should have gotten the lay of the land by now. Any news on Maura?
She was killed and infested with spores.
Damn it. From what we've seen of this place, I suppose that shouldn't be surprising. I pray her return to the wheel was swift at least, but gods, what a miserable way to end one's life. How could this have happened?
This person.
Fionlej? Is this another agent of Wael?
He's working against Wael, not for them.
What is his goal?
I'm pretty sure he just wants to take the body for himself.
Another madman, then. Wonderful. We cannot allow Wael's Titan body to live.
The only thing you'd be destroying is as cruel as this sanctum can be. I have a soft spot for that old bucket of eyeballs. I wouldn't want to disappoint our host by leaving empty-handed.
Well, at least don't let
foolish up
find me later. There's something I'd like to do.
Indeed.
There you go. Interesting.
Greetings, visitor. How else might I help you?
of this. That would be the aura. I will provide what answer we recall, whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the archives contain further. They contain another. The collections store those individuals and creatures rather than allow the redact decades. Her interests
This oracle would not have approved of Maura unless she had.
That is hardly comforting.
Even their organization has tentative.
How else might I help you? Of that would be.
I don't know how her dragons have the patience.
Still angry at Langrath?
Oh, you're still here? Lynn and I have our disagreements from time to time. I guess that's to be expected. Hey, you've done some good work. Don't you worry about Lan. We'll have our differences sorted out in no time, and we'll be the best of pals. That's what? Wouldn't it, even if it knocks over a castle or two? I think Ringgrim doesn't. It's just Thayn. They won't. Not even the hand could tell you which facts they edited for that. I should really if they whatever they plan on doing.
In truth, the hand's operations are haphazard and ill executed. That they succeed in spite.
Amateur. I sent them home with.
Ask away. You know.
Okay, nothing new on his part, so we talk to her.
You saw me arguing with its meaning isn't entirely clear to us, but it appears to detail a device instrumental in the creation of Wael's Titan form. The device likely still rests within the Titan.
Is that possible?
To grow a god Titan. I don't see why not, unless they were birthed from the Earth itself. Thayn believes the artifact is too powerful to remain under Wael's care. But Thayn's never met an exciting new toy he didn't want all to himself.
No Archmage of the Circle should possess this power.
You and I are on the same page, so to speak. We can't let this fall into unscrupulous hands. If you find it, give it to me. I would keep it safe. Will you seek it?
I will seek it. I'm probably not gonna give it to you, though.
Treat it with the utmost care, of course. With the combined knowledge of my predecessors, the danger to myself or others, the safety of Aora is... Here's the document I spoke of.
Okay.
There's a diagram of the device on the scroll. It appears to be comprised of 3 discrete pieces. You return with news, I hope. I should love to know Wael's original intent for this place. An expansive temple to forbidden knowledge. Let's sate your curiosity. Very well.
You meet any friendly tentacles out there?
No, I did not. Oh, I fucked up. No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh damn, there's a bunch of stuff I have not been caring enough about, clearly. But
I'm here.
You return with news. Very well.
Right, I'm supposed to do something here.
Of course.
Well, that's not unsettling.
How novel.
I would join you down there, but I've got this, fear of being digested. You understand.
Of course.
Watcher, if I might have your ear a moment. The path into the Titan body is open, but we don't know for how long. You should hurry, lest Wael turns their many eyes on us and decides they don't like what they see. Very well.
I'd love to join you in that wet, fleshy cistern of nightmares, but, yeah, see, I've got archmage things to do.
You scared?
I'm standing on the precipice of the unknown. It's like I'm casting the first chaotic orb all over again, and I don't know if it's gonna work or make a bunch of snakes appear. You probably don't need an earful of my worries. I'll keep them to myself.
You return with news, I hope. I should love to know what. Let's sate your curiosity. Very well.
Greetings, visit. How else might I help you? Of that would be the. I will provide what answer decades.
This oracle.
That is hardly comforting.
Rather than allow the redacted the archive further. We record, whereas the wings can.
Even their organ.
How else might I?
So they don't have anything to say about this? Okay. Here we go. Oh boy.
The god form's ducts and descended into the chambers below.
We must follow. The body would not harm those who care for it.
The body is not responsible for this wizardry. Return from the canal is recommended.
This place devours even those who serve its needs.
Yes?
Lovely.
I'd be glad to.
Big fan. Big personal fan of whatever the fuck this is.
Happily. I can't do it.
Flowing forth, a bounteous shower, a torrent.
Lovely. Amazing. Can't do anything with this? The answer is no. Can't open it. Okay.
Be careful. At one. I may have broken.
Oh, that hurt my character. Let's not touch that again. Let's just walk. Carefully. Preferably.
Certainly.
Time to separate.
This is futile! About taxed to my limit.
Fuck.
That's right.
Stand together.
Come on, let's do this again.
That's not very helpful.
Not sure I can.
What can I do? I'd be glad to.
Ixie on us.
Yes.
That's it! That's me you're hitting!
Of course.
Can I destroy this thing? Guess not.
Happily. I'm here. Absolutely.
Now that's done with.
Do so before the government fills them, lest you harm their magnificent creation.
Let's take a look.
I'm on it.
What am I doing? I should just kill these people.
Quietly now.
Arthik worth and rough.
Moe, Ixie on.
Fast for me.
I shall deal with this one.
Right on target.
Aye?
Arthik worth and rough.
Anything.
Indeed.
No trouble at all.
I'm guessing we can use it to explode this? Yeah. That worked. One down, two more to go. Could I perhaps destroy this? No? Shame.
Yes?
Of course. May we rest?
This cannot last, you know.
Thanks, Council Hat.
How may I help?
You're very helpful, my friend. I don't know what I need this fungal
No
ingredient
trouble
for,
at
but
all.
I got one.
Who do we have here?
Mo, Ixie, oh no!
Yeah!
So
For my
hot in here.
friends.
That was about as useful as a
Yeah.
bump on a pickle.
Sick! Yeah!
That's not very helpful. Yes?
Corre, big on!
Stand together!
Mo, Ixie, oh no!
Diverus, I've got nothing!
Anything. I need something stronger.
Mo, Ixie, oh no!
Perfecto, it's done. And there's no lingering doubt to torment us later.
Easier when you poison him, right?
Say that. Oh, another one of these.
Ever wonder what happened to your... Pets watcher?
That was interesting. the godlikes. I guess that's probably that one. And that's definitely a throne. Maybe this one? What? I guess correctly. Nice.
Tell me. No trouble at all.
Oh, is this the... Is this the purple piece of stars thing? Fallen star? Yeah.
I recognize this. Star metal. Alchemy. He shunned celestial research. Tossed out any studies of the sky that crossed his desk. But it wasn't doubt or no. He acted like he was afraid of something.
Well, most likely. She's trembling. I'm not sacrificing the little cutie patootie. I would rather not give it a portion of my soul. I'll beat the crap out of them if I have to, then I guess. Yeah, well, I'll fight them. Whatever.
This is futile! Dead!
Didn't work. You want some trouble?
Stand together.
Like, I would rather not, you know, but my options were not great.
Buon piacco, casita.
There we go, we got everything we wanted. Got the bit. There we go.
I see trouble.
What was added? Oh, okay.
Courage, begone! You want some trouble, bot?
Sorry.
This did nothing. Something. Seeing trail. Must focus. Beyond seek.
Come on!
How may I help? Tell me.
Was that necessary?
I'm done.
You need only ask.
Oh, lovely. Of course. Yes, of course.
Indeed, I can't do it.
That's a bit that we now have. Great. Awesome. 2 of them done. That's the last location. Or maybe not. Oh, there.
Tread cautiously. I shall deal with this one.
I'm on it.
There we go. Now I can do this.
Beyond seek.
Yes?
Please don't do that.
Beyond seek.
This did nothing.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Well, thank you. That's so nice of you, Council House.
I'm here.
Why are you like this, my dear?
Veros, watch it!
Yes?
That worked.
I want blood.
I'm here.
Done. That was the last one. Now we can go.
I'd be glad to.
Into Wael's intestines. The heart of mystery? That's not how I would describe it. Personally. It's more like the intestines of mystery. The ass of mystery.
What can I do? Absolutely. Indeed.
Actually, we should rest first.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
Thank you for the reminder, Council House. The shaft descends into the depths of Wael's misshapen body. Though the acidic scent of bile plagues the chamber, the canal seems safe enough to descend, for the moment. Descend. The smooth side of the shaft remains slick with bile, and it descends for as far as you can see. You doubt there's any climbing back up this hole. It's a one-way trip into the very core of Wael's body. Lovely. You plummet through the vile darkness. Lovely. Amazing. Just wonderful. I'm so happy. It's non-copyrighted beholder again. Yay. You recognize the familiar robes of Fionlish. His back to you, arms outstretched to either side as he channels the incredible reserves of ambient essence at the heart of Wael's Titan.
There we are, friend. Open up now and receive me. Watcher of Cadnua, Herald of Bereth, Dusk Speaker.
Oh, fuck. I'm not...
I'm afraid that I, cannot allow you to interfere. We've come entirely too close to turn away now.
Listen to yourself, you're losing your identity.
I was forgetting myself long before I entered the Titan. But through the Titan, I can restore me. Communion.
Is that why you perform the ritual of command?
I'm not sure he means to compel this creature at all.
All of the knowledge in these halls,
okay.
All of the memories,
okay.
It all descends, flowing into this titanic form.
Mm-hmm.
The me, too, that we were before. I feel it there, pulsing like a heart.
Okay. We can help you.
It's your story that ends here, I'm afraid. And none shall remember it.
I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice. Really, I was. Well, here we go then. Dumbass.
You recall everything. Everything we've ever known. Everything we've never known. We recall young Fionledge, promising apprentice of the Seathwood. Indomitable Fionledge, the arcane knight. Fionledge the unspoiled, archmage of the circle. Fionledge, wake of the hand occult.
Oh.
All knew us for the spells that bore our name, if nothing else. Fionledge's wall of flames, Fionledge's wall of many colors, Fionledge's pristine barrier.
His transformation has done little for his stability of mind.
Perfetto. Now he's upset as well as unstable.
I joined the Hand Occult. Served what they appointed me Wake. The High Magician, Seer and Archon. You hold it too. We see it. The secret shining in your mind. We will not be silenced. Wael will not bury us as they did the ones who came before.
Those who came with the Great Lie?
You don't believe the Engwithans were first, do you? Or alone? You already know of the Engwith established global influence. We cannot allow your egress. Too many secrets.
I'm here.
Oh, here we go then.
Yes?
I'm here. Keeping an eye out. Wait, look there.
Yeah, I can see it, don't worry. Shit. Okay, fine. I don't know.
Can't make a dent.
Curses.
Am I even dealing any fucking damage to this thing?
This did nothing.
Confound it! It usually works.
Right on target.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. All things must come to an end. Even me.
Come on. Yo.
My limit.
This did nothing.
Come on.
I'm feeling. Strain.
Another withers on the vine. All things must come.
Okay, we did it.
Even me.
This is futile.
I suppose it can't be helped.
Mo, Ixie, on us. Mo, Ixie, on us.
That was not enough. Fuck. Jesus. What am I supposed to do?
All things must come to an end. Even me. Stay with us. Siempre. Must focus.
Fuck. This is hitting like a truck. I don't even know who to focus, that's the problem.
I'm alright.
Need something strong.
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
This really isn't the time, my dude. Fuck, I moved her accidentally. Damn it!
I can hold out.
Okay, that worked.
No.
I was trying to resurrect multiple people. I don't know why that only worked on one.
I think not.
Oh, finally.
That's right.
Interloper, your presence blights. You disease.
Mm-hmm.
Interloper. You succeed.
Your master would see us blinded and mindless for knowing too much.
That is our choice to make, Fiend, not yours.
Purify. Everything in its place.
Oh no.
The moist.
Oh, hello. We didn't see you there.
Hi, Wael.
Like stars across the night sky, the darkness splits into 100 eyes of different shapes, sizes, and colors.
Fuck off.
Wow.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
We recognize you. Barrett's Herald, if we're not mistaken.
The fuck do you want?
Oh, so many things, Herald. Love, happiness,
no, you don't.
An infinitely malleable and surprising cosmos in which nothing can be taken for granted as stable or reliable.
You think you're funny, don't you?
The usual.
You do. He does. He does.
It's strange, though. We find that we were just not thinking about you for the first time in, well, in some time.
You should have continued not to think about me.
Where exactly might you be?
Don't play stupid.
We do not, actually. Though we suppose...
Some of the gods' eyes wink out, vanishing.
Oh, that does not... We are quite certain. Or fairly certain, at least. Moderately certain, certainly, that we killed our terrestrial body just as we promised we would.
Clearly you didn't.
Not that we're above the occasional bent to truth, but we don't recall not killing our body. And that really seems the sort of thing that we'd remember.
You remember that time you asked me to hide that scroll from your followers so they'd have to look for it harder?
Indeed. We do have... But we were discussing our body and your preposterous claim to lurk within it.
What you've done here, the changes you've made to these people, the information you've hidden or perverted, it's all horrible.
An interesting interpretation of... We wonder if the Lady of Lament may be having a spot of fun with us. We didn't think the old fish had it in her.
I have not seen anything from Andra's influence here.
Absence of evidence provides no... No, this hardly seems her style. We suspect she'd have simply sent this place to the bottom of the sea.
Correct.
Perhaps, though... No, surely not. But what if... Well, it certainly would delight us. Perhaps, dear Herald, we hid our body from ourselves.
Yeah, sounds like something you'd do.
How terribly perverse of us.
They really think they're funny.
And thoroughly irresponsible. When we hide something from ourselves, we hide it from the world.
You hide everything from the world.
The world forgets about it. It forgets about itself. And how are you feeling, dear Herald of Berith?
Mostly sticky, and a little bit tired of this Wael.
Fair, we suppose. But now we're left with a conundrum. What to do? What to do with this overgrown sack of me?
Kill it. Have you met my friend Castlehound? He needs a body. No, that is a no. No. That is a bad idea. See, I wouldn't mind the putting it back to sleep option. However, I am terrified of what would happen were someone to find it again, or were Wael to go, let me just wake it up real quick, buddy. If it's dead, then not even Wael can use it, and no one else can. So, although I'm pretty sure this is gonna have some horrible repercussions of some sort, I think it's best if you just kill it.
That's so charmingly naive, Herald. No, we think we'll simply forget about it again. That seemed to be working well enough.
Fuck.
Wael's eyes look among one another.
Yes, but we did rather make him. Andra did rather. And Abidan. Wurga helped. And don't get us started on Remergund. Then there's the whole Aothas affair. Oh, the oracle through whom you commune with us serves as the body's brain, so to speak.
Wael's eyes close and are gone. Your stomach lurches as the ground disappears from under you. And with a sensation like a pop somewhere deep within the recesses of your mind, you plummet back into your physical body. The air cloys at your skin, humid and warm.
I'm glad to see you return to us with all your faculties intact.
The eyeball has been watching you this whole time. I think it winked at me.
I thought about stabbing it in, well, the eye, I guess, while you were taking that nap, but, well, what?
You communed with the obscured. I refuse.
Yes. There we go. Much better. There we go.
Indeed.
Of course. I think not.
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy
Once again,
initiate.
circumstances conspire to place you at the vanguard of important decisions. Now that Wael's body is dead, we've rid ourselves of a sleeping tentacle god. Maybe it isn't what I would have done, but you did pretty good. No doubt he would find some reason to rebuke my performance. But if anything, accompanying you has been worth 10 apprenticeships.
You're welcome.
From Thayn, I learned that our memories can be Lengrath showed me how there is no end to what we can learn about. The Spore Colony taught me that... No, I cannot begin to discuss. I learned from your example that a safe choice is preferable to living with uncertainty. You've given me a lot to consider. That much is beyond doubt. When it comes to educating myself, I am like a rodent. We are not here to delight each other with empty pleasantries. Unless I am mistaken, you have a goal to catch, trading companies to pit against each other, and an archipelago to pacify. No pressure, Casita. What more could you desire to ask away? In Pelagina, I do not always keep a show. Your friend Seraphin has a large heart, but he hides it under foul.
Okay.
What can I do?
I'm here.
I know that look.
Yes?
I'm here.
How are you
I know
holding
that
up?
look.
Encountering the Oaxaca.
Okay, nothing to
What
say.
can I do?
Gotcha. It's just her.
At once.
Okay, that's fine. We now have the item that they wanted. Done. Of course Mordecai wants to talk. Fuck that bitch. And it's done.
You're back! And a bit more alive than I anticipated. You've got some gore on you. Ugh, it's just awful. Really, here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Welcome back. You've returned in one piece. Do you hear that? Silence. Beautiful silence. Wael's Titan form is dead, and it's your doing. We no longer need fear whatever destruction it may have rained upon Aora. Well done.
Of course.
I'll miss it. The shadow of Wael's horrible body has been like a second home. We could have learned so much. Now we're leaving it to rot.
This place devours hope and spews nightmares violently from both ends. Enough is enough! Okay, I could not allow it to do further harm.
I'm sure you're right. As always. Just need some time.
What do you plan to do next?
I have waited this entire game for this moment. Let's fucking go. I plan to do Aloth.
Watcher! Shush!
Enjoy yourself.
Hell
you deserve
yeah.
a reprieve, whatever comes after this. If we don't see each other again, take care. Meeting you was a unique pleasure I won't soon forget.
Worth it. So worth it.
What can I do?
Did he get angry though? I will tank the reputation decline if he did. I don't care. It is funny though. He did not. See? He wasn't that upset about it.
Yes?
Anyway. Hey,
Thanks
Thayn.
for circling back, Watcher. Glad we get this little, moment to ourselves. What you did wasn't what I wanted for Wael's body, but at least you acted on what you thought was right. Plenty of people in this rotten world can't even figure that out. You did good out there. Hope. Look at me getting all sentimental again. You need anything from your friend Thayn, you just ask.
Of course.
Certainly.
Hey,
I
Bacana.
remember you.
Here.
This is the...
I didn't see you cast any spell. How could you even know this?
Stand back, Watcher. I have waited so long for this moment. Not even gratitude will slow me down.
Oh god.
A moment, Watcher. I doubt I could forget the words if I lived to be 1,000, but let me write them down where they belong.
The Circle doesn't deserve talent like hers.
There. Bekarna's midnight daydream. Not a bad ring to it, huh? Keep this as a memento, my friend. A nice statement piece for the dinner table. That hum of power is relaxing in the palm of your hand, no?
You scribed a new spell? Right there on the spot?
I had an early draft prepared already, but it was missing a little something.
What does it do?
It channels starlight into a living ball, inspiring and motivating all that it touches before dispersing back into the ether.
Your spell is an orb? Is this a joke at my expense?
Shut up, Thayn.
What are you trying to do? Upstage my greatest achievement? Or is this outright plagiarism?
Being needlessly petty.
Am I? Easy to say when you've got your boat, your pets, your watcher vision, your castle. Well, you haven't got your castle, but that's hardly the point. That orb made me. I'm nothing without it.
Thayn, I will explain if you will give me the space to fit in a word. Your orb was the first spell I ever learned. When I saw how you harnessed the chaos, pain, and uncertainty of a restless mind, I was never the same. The orb dazzled me. It still does. So if my spell has an echo of yours, it is only because I am the result of my influences. And I want to inspire others the way you inspire me.
Huh. I believe I owe you an apology. Your orb is very nice. Once we're done here, I can recommend you some good scribes to copy it down. After all, once you're an archmage, you'll be responsible for any misprints.
I would like that. As spells go, it is a little tough to control. But maybe not bad for a first start.
Do you feel any different?
I feel as if I have climbed a long and winding staircase, opened the door at the top, and found a polished spyglass waiting for me. Now I have the entire sky to still explore.
This woman is going to be the only archmage I actually like.
I do not know what comes next, but I am pleased to have come this far, especially with good company. For now, I want to spend some time with my book and my observatory.
Congratulations.
And before you go, a parting gift. You have done enough for me that I owe you more than a roll of parchment. I happened upon this friendly-looking book while you were out looking for the star metal. And here there is a blank page, like it was waiting for us. May you do great things with it. Thanks to you, I have remembered much, and learned more than I could ever forget. A Grasimer Watcher. This would have been extremely unlikely without good friends.
You give us too much credit for something you figured out alone. Bask in that achievement and let me know how it feels, Ak.
So, do I look like an archmage yet?
Absolutely.
It might take a little time, still. I should find some better robes. A nice, tall hat, maybe.
Hey, look who it is!
Speak your mind.
I found the thing you wanted.
All 3 pieces? That's tremendous news. May I see it? I will use it to grow an appropriate vessel for Lengraf.
You want to make another one?
Not a Titan. Something that may house my mentor deserves that much at least. Certainly not an eternity trapped between the pages of a book. But we've worked together all this time. I will use it to grow not a Titan. My mentor deserves that. Do not speak to me again.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I do trust her, but she is pretty reasonable, to be fair, and very cautious. I guess.
Speak your mind. All 3 pieces? I will use it to grow an appropriate, and not a time. My mentor deserves that much.
What?
Watcher, thank you. Since now I'm able to give my men. You can't know what this means to me. All the same, please, take this with. Thanks. It will ward you against hostile spells. It's the least I can do for the momentous gift you've given me.
I'm here.
Speak your mind. I should love to know. Let's sate your to be when yet.
The self is little more.
Ask. I might even tell you that. Let's sate your I neither love. Very well.
I remember.
There we go, we finished the DLC.
Hey, look who it is!
Yeah, we finished the DLC. There we go. I am done for the day then. It's been a long stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually finish the game tomorrow, who knows? There is one more DLC, so we might have to do that tomorrow. Oh my god, this game is long. But yeah. See y'all.